Also test. Okay, cool. That's good to hear. Okay then. I go. I go. Okay then. Okay, let's see. I need to question myself. I can do that. I can do this. Do that. Eh, that one doesn't work out as well, but okay. I can probably do this one to some degree. Do ASMR. Okay. You mean talk? Like, is that what you mean, talk? In any case, yeah, I mean, there's nobody to talk
Softly,
to.
bro.
Oh, whoa. Okay, well, there you go. Welcome. I mean, hello.
What you doing, bro?
Doing good, doing good. Uh, like, haven't gotten a
No, I
chance to
mean, what
draw.
you're doing?
What am I doing, like, for my drawing?
Yeah, what you're doing?
Okay, I mean, yeah, I'll assume that's for the drawing. But in any case, I am designing. Yes, I am gonna be designing, but first I gotta make the character's model, I guess. Yeah. But yeah. But yeah. Hmm.
How's the game going, bro?
You said the game?
Hey, you're working on game, right?
Oh, the game. Yes, yes, of course. No, like having someone to work with really really helps with progress. Uh, like we can bounce off each other, and then I'm able to get more ideas, and it's really fun. Yeah. We're just like we're learning coding, and then and then I just go and do some research here and there, and then find some neat stuff to help with making the game, that is. And I also learned to do a little bit of graphic design here and there.
I'm just like close to finishing.
No, games, they're they're uh they're like animation, you know. Like you can't expect them to be done so easily.
Do him like Maka, bro. Just kidding.
uh, yeah, like I mean, you know, it's just one of those things where it's like one step at a time, and as long as you're, you know, outputting work, I think that it's fine as it is, kind of thing. But I don't see the game being done for like at least a few months, or 6 months even. And especially when it's just the two of us. Like when it comes to making games, you need the graphics, you need the gameplay.
Like hiring more people.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have money, so I ain't doing that.
I mean, like, there has to be someone there willing to do it for free.
Right. But then I'd have to teach them stuff and
Coding.
not coding, just like I have to direct them, I have to instruct them, and then they'd have to be willing to be able to take criticism, which not a lot of people like. We had a team of about like 16 or whatever, and people were not willing to work because of this and that. It's like, oh, we don't have this, oh, we don't have that. It's like, well, we can't have this and that if we don't put in the work to make this and that happen, kind of thing. Uh, and like they always feel like that the game is directionless or whatever, but at the end of the day, that's just how it is when there's like when everybody is new to it, you know, like nobody here is a game dev or whatever, right? So it's really, yeah, people will leave very easily. So
Especially it takes time to make a good game.
right. Well, not just taking time to make the game, it's even structuring the team to like for their satisfaction, I guess. Because
You need a loyal team.
yeah, exactly. Need a loyal team. That's it. But yeah, and what is it? If I go looking for people, like I've already tried, and for example, I recruited 2 game devs, and they were willing to work for free, but the moment I like, you know, tell them about what I would like for the game to be done or whatever, they weren't happy or whatever. I don't know. Just because
Yeah,
like
sounds like
it's just yeah,
go
it's
on,
one
go
of
on.
those things where I have to like learn to set the boundaries right away or whatever, I guess. But yeah. Oh, there's this one guy that was like, I scheduled a time to meet up with him, and I came in like 20 minutes late, because I had to do groceries or whatever, and yeah, because of that, he just like dropped out right then and there.
I mean, just because you were late, come on, bro.
Yeah, like I tried to, I tried to reason with him, but uh, that's just how it be, man. That's just how it be. Like, it's not like I was late without a good reason. But he doesn't, he couldn't accept that. For me, I mean, for what I would do next time is just, let them know that I'm gonna be late, right? But at the time, I didn't have the time to like put it into action. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, I've never done it before, so or I don't do it, so it ends up biting me back because it's just not a habit. It's not something that I do. So it ends up being in the back burner or whatever kind of thing. Like I thought about letting him know that I'd be late, and then somehow I didn't do it. I just forgot about it in the midst of doing my groceries. Yeah, people, it's like there are people like that just won't tolerate it.
It's just impatient, no?
Oh yeah, he's very impatient, but yeah, I mean, it just goes to show how fleeting people's feelings can be. Like, at one point they're willing to help, and another, uh, they're just like, no, I don't want to be a part of this. And whatever reason that there is to it, I mean, that's just them, right? It's like I want to be given the chance for them to like get to know us so that they don't feel that way or whatever. But that's just how life is. Life be hard like that, man. So that's why I don't really like want to do recruiting people for free, unless unless I guess I know them, right? If I don't know them, then
Unless they're passionate about the project, I guess.
yeah, not really. It's I think that they do need to get to know us because, I mean, I was only able to recruit them because I pitched the project and I did it in a way that was very enticing. But when they come in, it's like, wow, what is this? It's like there's barely any work being done. Uh, doesn't I don't feel like any progress is done or whatever, I guess. Even though like when they came in, we put in work, we like for their sake, and they just, I don't know, they fell out easily just because we don't work every single day, I guess.
I mean, are you gonna like put the game on Steam?
Steam, I think so. I don't see why not, really. Especially when I mean, it'll be a prototype anyway, um, and so therefore I think that it'll be free. It like I don't know how how it'll finish. That's the thing. Like, who knows how it'll go? anything can happen. But and it might not even get finished either. Like even though I want to finish it, it might not. eh, That's just me being
You're
what is
being
it called?
pessimist, man.
Huh?
You're being pessimistic.
Being
Come on.
pessimistic? Yeah, maybe pessimistic, realistic. However, it is. It's just like because making a game at the end of the day is just that hard, and the moment like that guy leaves me, if he does, uh, I won't be working on it because I'm just like that as a person. I need to have someone to work with. If I don't, then I can't work on it. I've tried before, like to do things by myself, work on things by myself, but it's just not possible for me. So yeah, like if that guy leaves, I'm basically done. But the good thing is that we've become good friends, so it's just me and him, and we're like best friends at this point. But let's say he gets his dream job or whatever, and then he can't work on the project anymore. Like then I'm not gonna be able to work on it because it's not just losing motivation. It's just like when I work alone, it's not even I'm not even a fraction as progressive as I am when I'm working with him. Like production, like the production value when I work alone compared to when I work with him is like we get so much shit done when we work together, but when I'm working alone, I can barely get anything done at all. Yeah.
It's hard working alone, man.
Yeah, for sure. Which is also the reason why I needed a server like Kafka Core to get myself to get back into art because I just need people to like it's just more fun. More fun, more progressive. We talk about, art, we talk about stuff and I get to see what other people do, how they work, and some people are gonna like give me some brushes or whatnot that I've been wanting for a long time or whatever, stuff like that.
Basically, it's good to join a community, right?
Say again? It's good?
It's good to join a community.
Right, yeah. Like, without the community, I would not be. My progress again would fall at least 100 times. That's
And
just how some people have to work, and that's me. So, I wouldn't say that's pessimistic. Pessimistic is when you just look at everything in a negative light, no matter what the reality actually is, right? It's like,
right. That's why you gotta be optimistic.
yeah, for sure. Like, even before joining the community, I was working on being more optimistic, so that I could like look at other things in life, right? And hopefully, it would bring me off the ground. But I'm 30 now. Like,
No shot.
I've been like trying to bring myself off the ground by myself for that long, for a very long
No
time.
shot for 30, bro. Come on.
Huh?
No shot for 30, bro.
Okay. Uh, I mean, I just sound young, I guess. It's just because, again, like I have a different point of view from most people, whether it's my age or even other ages, right? And that just goes to show like my ability to try to adapt myself to become someone different or someone. It's not really different, or yes, it is different, but like I'm not looking to be different for the sake of being different. I'm looking to be different for the sake of progress. Yeah, I just end up different because I look to be progressive, and it just makes me different as a person by doing that.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, and
But I
then
mean,
like I end up sounding
how the heck?
younger because of that. Yeah, I still have
No,
light in my eyes.
no, I feel young, bro.
But yeah, I mean, but honestly though, like when some people that talk that are younger, like they sound like they have it together better than I do sometimes, you know.
What do you mean?
Like there are just some younger people that they get it, you know. They know they should be how they should be living their life, and when they talk, you know, they're able to what is it? They're able to like explain themselves, you know, in a coherent manner, and like they show that they've thought about how they should be as a person and blah blah blah, all that stuff. You know, they know themselves.
I mean, they're a bit different.
But yeah, like but at the same time, they're still young, and therefore they will have what is it? They will have there's gonna be plenty of things that they don't know, and that they think that they know, that I know. Things about life anyway. But yeah, I'm just saying this as like as I get to know these people, I find out that they're actually not as impressive as I thought that they were. I guess everybody has their own things that, you know, makes them better, and then there's gonna be other things that makes them look bad, I guess, or it's just like at the end of the day, everybody is equalized in some manner, right? So even if my art is not as good as theirs, my mentality could be better, my physicality can be better, like my health can be better, my habits can be better. You know, it's just like there's a lot of other benefits that I've worked up on myself that those god artists didn't work on, and then like they might not be able to last, kind of thing. Like
That's true, but I
for
mean,
its
art is life, you know?
yeah, yeah. But one example is this one guy. He's like Neo something. I forgot what it was that he goes by. But basically, he's like this really god artist, and he worked on the the model of this one VTuber that starts with a V, and she used to be with V Shoujo, but then she left, cut her contract with them. Do you know who I'm talking about?
Selen? What?
No, 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 no. V Shoujo. Oh,
Man,
I guess you don't
I
know
don't want.
V Shoujo, right? I guess.
Only knows Hololive.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. So V Shoujo is like the company that has people like Iron Mouse. You know Iron Mouse, right?
Yeah, I know her.
Yeah, yeah. So she's in that company anyway. But yeah, man, I don't remember her name cause I don't watch her. But I used to be interested in her, but oh well. Either way though, this god artist anyway. Neon Beat. Oh my god, that's his name. That's the artist. Yeah. Yeah, he recently had an issue with commissions because he got burnt out as an artist. He's such a god artist and like he did so much good shit, good work or whatever. I'll link his Twitter. But yeah, he got burnt out as an artist, and I watched his streams, and he was like working at it, working like 16 hours a day, and his streams would last 16 hours and shit. But I could tell that he was like at that rate that he was working at, he's gonna die. But yeah, I could tell he's like drinking a bunch of monsters, a lot of energy drinks and whatnot, because you can't work like that unless you drink a lot of monster and shit. And everybody that works that much, they get burnt out eventually and they just like disappear. But in his case, he had so many commissions that were not done, and he had to refund a lot of them, and he's still probably getting complaints even now, kind of thing, because there are still going to be some that he didn't refund or whatever. But yeah, I mean, his last post
I
was
mean,
in February
it's
8th.
free money, man. Just take it and leave. Just kidding.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, he can just like not refund it, but work on it, you know, slowly, right?
Right, but he's burnt out now, so he won't be drawing for a long time. People who are burnt out, they just need like a long time to themselves. That's the thing. Um, because they're broken. People who break, they're just they're just gonna be gone for a very long time. It's just like that because it depends on how much help he gets afterwards. If he doesn't get any help, it's probably gonna take years, like to recover and come back. I don't know, but like the way that the drama uh, went around him, like it's some really big drama around him, like because he couldn't finish commissions and whatnot, and he just like yeah died out anyway. His flame just died, and he didn't like contact anybody or showed himself for a very long time, and then he just comes up with this apology afterwards, and then after that apology, nothing else posted. February 8th. It's been over 2 months now, right?
He's probably just enjoying life, you know.
Hopefully, I mean, like the thing is that with that kind of guilt, I doubt it. I doubt he'd be enjoying life. I'm sure that he's working on himself, but he needs to like get therapy and shit. He needs help.
Man, he needs Dr. Phil, man.
Dr. Phil, yeah. I mean,
I
I
mean,
could probably help if like, if he if I knew him, if he knew me, more like if he knew me, more like, but uh, he doesn't know me, so I can't help him.
he's probably like he's probably just working on it, you know. I mean, like he's probably like working on his depression,
I can only
probably.
hope that he's getting help anyway. Like, this is going back to me now. Like, I try to work, do everything by myself, but it's just not possible. Uh, People need other people to keep going. Acknowledgement and stuff like that. Like, you keep on cheering me on, and it helps. Like, I really love keep that you keep up with cheering people on. You're a great person. You're a great fan and
Wait,
whatnot.
who you talking to? Me? You
Yeah,
mean me?
you. Yeah, you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like I see you cheering people on. It does my heart good, man. You're a great person.
I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's important, man. Instead of saying bad things, you know.
But yeah, I'm just saying, like, your support really means a lot to me, and like, whether you're supporting me or supporting someone else, right? Like, I see you supporting people, and it's very wholesome to me. I like it a lot, and you
Yeah,
know,
we gotta
you
cheer
make
them
a
up
big
so
impact
they
to
come.
me. uh,
Yeah, me. Artists need support because like most of the
right.
time they just work alone, right?
Yeah, yeah, and yeah, you're a great person for doing that, right? Because I don't see many other people, you know, supporting the way that you do. So
I
that's
mean,
is really cool seeing you uh, support people, even if you you do it in a pretty funny way. The way that you show your support.
yeah, I
Uh,
mean, it's good support. You know, it's positive.
yeah, yeah, for sure. Whether they accept it or not is another question because
Blah. Let's say right.
uh,
No one, no, let's say, no one supporting you, right?
hmm,
And then, will you able to be keep drawing?
yeah, I don't know. I don't know if like a lot of people they'll stop drawing for sure. And they think that they don't, you know, that they don't need moral support or whatever to keep going. But at the end of the day, it's like not a lot of people just draw for the sake of drawing, I guess, or for the sake of their own creativity. A lot of people draw because they want other people to see their work. That's why they're here and, you know, posting their artworks and whatnot, right?
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah. But yeah, a lot of people might not realize that or whatnot. And is it sad? No, not really, actually. At the end of the day, everybody's gotta come and go, and it's just a matter of, well, it's just them being themselves, I guess, is how I should put it. It's like, oh, they stop doing art because they don't find passion in it anymore and whatnot, and then they just move on to do something else in life. There's plenty of things to do in life, and uh, people need to they need to experience going through it, right? So that's why I wouldn't say
Yeah.
it's a sad thing. It's just like one adventure has ended, a new one starts. But I would like them to like at least be, I don't know, more like they not go into their new adventure feeling like they're dead inside or something like that. You know what I mean? But that's not really possible anyway.
I mean, just enjoy it. You know.
Hopefully, I mean, a lot of people coming out of art, they won't be enjoying things. But I would hope that they will enjoy life after they've experienced it more.
I mean, it's reasonable to not enjoy art. I mean, it's hard. Art is hard.
Yeah, art is hard, but content creation in general is hard, right? It doesn't matter what you do. Making a game, doing animation, uh, writing a book, you know, because it's all about an idea and then bringing that idea to life. And bringing that idea to life is the hardest part. Well, okay, bringing that idea to life and making it appealing to the people. That's what's hard, okay? Like, you can bring things to life. It's just like, will the people like it?
I mean, when it comes to art, it's just more of standing out. You know, like what makes you stand out to the other artists, right?
Yeah, there's gonna be like so many people out there that, you know, they're pretty talented, but nobody will see them, you know, or barely anybody will see them. They don't get the recognition that they deserve, kind of thing.
Again, it's hard, man. It's like people like they want good art, you know,
Yeah, yeah,
and
for
it's hard to
sure.
be good.
Yeah. But yeah, Masahi, yeah, I hope that you are enjoying yourself anyway.
So,
Enjoying the
so that's why,
podcast
like,
talk.
you know, even though, like, let's say you're good at art, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then, so, like, and then what's next, you know? What,
Yeah.
I mean, after achieving your goal, right? I'm good at art. What's next, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think that's a hard question, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Uh, thing it can be hard if you're the kind of person that only focuses on art and that's it. Yeah, that's when it's hard. But a lot of the times, if you just look around or you're just doing anything in life, some ideas should have popped up already. It's just that you didn't properly look into it.
I mean, like, just be like Da Vinci, you know? Forever be remembered, right?
Uh, everybody wants that, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think so, yeah, yeah, right?
mhm. But the fact that everybody wants it is why not everybody will be remembered.
Yeah,
uh,
I mean, cause like, when I look at Da Vinci's artwork, right? It's just way ahead of its time, you know? Like, his art is so good.
mhm.
I mean, now though we have so many artists, right?
Right, exactly. It's like, who's gonna be remembered forever? Well, you see, there are about, I don't know, a million other artists that you have to compete against. It's like,
Yeah,
and then you
it's
see,
really hard.
you look at Mika Picasso, you look at John Kafka, you look at all these artists that
Dino.
did make it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They worked very hard for it, but also, uh, yeah, I wouldn't say, I don't know if it's that they got lucky, but I will say that at the very least with someone like Mika Picasso, her art style is so unique, and that's how she's able to make it. So she would make it eventually, no matter what, as long as she kept up doing her artworks, even if she didn't make it at first, as long as she kept it up, uh, she would definitely be getting up there at some point. It's
Yeah,
just
man.
inevitable.
That's what I look for artists, right? Like when I look at Twitter and then I look at art, I look at what makes them unique, you know, in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Mika Picasso, like the way she colors, right? It's just
Yeah,
so good, man. There's like no one who does it
yeah,
better than her, right?
yeah, yeah. The way that she renders.
Yeah, I mean, like, man, she's so good.
Yeah.
And yeah, when I look at Dino, I mean, man, it's not anything even close.
Mm-hmm,
I mean,
mm-hmm.
the painter style, so good.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. The painterly style though, for me, like, I would not have known Dino or Mika Picasso if it weren't for the John Kafka art server. Like, I mean, I may have seen Mika Picasso's work around, and obviously I have seen Dino's work because of Reverse 1999, but like, I never would have known them as the artist if it weren't for the server. So it's
Oh,
like,
I've known Dino like for a year before I joined Kafka. I mean, on Twitter.
yeah. Because like the thing is that I don't really look at gacha games. It's like I'll see an ad for Reverse 1999, but I'm not gonna go into it because I'm the kind of guy that has already had my fill of that game, so there's no point in me going into another gacha game. So that's why I would not ever look into it.
Unless you want gambling, man. Come on, right?
Unless you want what?
Unless you want to gamble, you gotta play more gacha.
Uh, yeah. Well, I mean, either way though, it doesn't apply to me. Yeah. Like I don't care for gacha games in general. Like I've tried Azure Lane, I've tried Nikke and whatnot, and they always, fall short with me. Just because even though they have really awesome looking chicks, waifus and whatnot, the gameplay, what is the gameplay? The gameplay is what keeps the person playing the game. At least in my case, anyway. I know that other people that play Blue Archive, they'll if I point out the flaws of Blue Archive, they're going to eventually agree with me when they think about it. But right now they don't think about it because I don't say anything. They'll say like, oh yeah, that was okay, that was pretty good, or whatever. This is okay. But then I'm just talking about this one time. I pointed out the flaws in Blue Archive to this one Blue Archive player, and then and before I pointed it out, they were like saying, "Oh, this is okay, the gameplay's all right." And then when I did point it out, he then started thinking, "It's like, wait, yeah, you're right, it is shit."
I agree with you. The gameplay is boring, but I think most
Yeah.
people play Blue Archive. One, hot chicks. Two, the story. So good.
Right. Yeah, the story and the girls are what keeps them. The thing is, like, as a veteran gamer, I've seen my fill of story. I've seen my fill of waifus. So and I for sure have seen more than my fill of gameplay mechanics, which is what keeps me to games anyway. Which is why I still play Genshin Impact, for example. Like, uh, the graphics are great, the story is great, but like obviously too much text and like I'm skipping at least 80% of the game or something like that when it comes to including events and whatnot, because I don't really care about that stuff. I just care about the main quest for the most part. And like when I do, it's like I'm wasting about 12 hours of my life to finish the main quest that just came out, or something like that anyway. The point is though, I already put in so much time into like that story. It's like if I were to invest any more time into other side stories and whatnot, uh, that's a lot more of my life that I have to shave away, I guess. Like, for example, there's this side quest in Sumeru about the Aranaras, and that one took at least 30 hours to complete because the story is so fucking good, but that was still 30 hours of my life that I had to give to it. And in that time, I was so addicted to it that I couldn't think about anything else. So I just cut off from doing side stories altogether because I don't want to go through that again. Like it was great, the story, but I would not want to go through that again. And there are like two other great stories that I heard about, but I had to cut it. I don't want to go through that again because when I do get addicted, and then like and then it's done. At the end of that, I'm like, oh, what was I doing again? I don't know what to do with my life now that this side story is done. I really want to play more Genshin Impact, but like, I'm just wasting my life at that point, or I've already wasted so much of my life.
Me, if you enjoy a good story, it's not really a waste of time, you know?
The
You
thing is that like it, what is it? I've already enjoyed so many good stories throughout my life that at this point it's a waste of time. Like I've gamed for over 20 years of my life, and in that time I've wasted so much of it on games. So I cannot forgive myself if I keep doing this, because I'm just not in the position to be doing that. I'm not. Like, I have no excuse to be wasting all this time. I need to improve my skills. I need to get a job.
I
And
mean, that's you said you're 30, right? I mean,
yeah,
that's like the time to start a family, you know?
right, exactly. You know, like I wasted so much of my time. Uh, and my dad, you know, like he has to put up with it, and then whenever I do talk to him, it's always such high tension between us because of me not, you know, even doing the minimum amount of work or whatever, of getting a minimum wage job. And like I don't want a minimum wage job because it's just I mean, I've already been there, kind of thing. And it's a dead life, so I don't want to go through that
Yeah,
again.
man, I wanna be rich.
You want to what?
Be rich, you know?
Oh, you want to be rich? Oh. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen.
I need money, man.
Everybody wants, you know, money, security, but
I
that's
mean,
just a
money
dream.
buys happiness, bro.
Yeah, it's just a dream until you work for it, and you have to work hard for it. So if you're not working hard, then it's just a dream. That's just how it is. And don't fall for those investments and scam, those like investments shit.
I'm about to rob a bank.
Like we already
GTA
know
style.
that crypto coin is like you're already familiar with that. Like that in itself is a scam. Like unless you have the discipline to learn it and be like invested in it, I guess. As like not as like a crypto bro, but as just like someone that's into technology, like a like a computer technician or a programmer, whatnot. Like you have to be people that are like that, whether studying it or have a job on it, because I know programmers that were successful with the stock market and the crypto coin, and it's because they do so much research and they understand the concepts and whatnot. They understand everything. Not everything. Sorry, they understand enough that they were able to make money off of it. But everybody else, if you're not working to like do your research and understand it, and like you don't know technology, don't even bother. You're just gonna waste your money. But yeah, like investing, that's for smart people.
And that's why I chose dumb route. Oh, commission, man. Right?
Yeah.
And money, drawing.
Right. That's like it's a starting point, and that's a good starting point. Commissioning, at least you're getting some publicity.
And you earn money by just sitting, drawing, right? Easy way.
Right. Yeah, you get publicity, you're getting paid, and you're getting better at drawing. Like, it's all these benefits. That's the great thing about commissions. Let's see. He said Lolly's CP is gross, referring to fanfic works while he keeps drawing armpits and stuff, and so many. Thanks, but I keep crying that people keep asking him to do NSFW comment and he doesn't do it. I mean, if people are asking him to do NSFW and he doesn't do it, then this guy's like a Chad. Because like the thing is that, I mean, he's keeping his ground. At least that I know of. Like people who aren't going to make NSFW because people want it. It's clear that, you know, he understands his own values, because he's not doing what the people want, and he himself doesn't like doing NSFW, doesn't want to do NSFW. He doesn't like it.
Oh, this guy. I like this guy. I follow him on Facebook a lot. Andrian, right? Yeah, I like this guy.
Yeah, stream
He's a good
Asahi.
I mean, he already said that he won't do NSFW, so I don't know what the fuck people are smoking crack.
I mean, you know, having fetishes and whatnot, that's just it's creepy, but that's like he's keeping it to himself kind of thing. Like if he's just making art about it, cool, you know.
I mean, what's creepy, man? Having fetish?
I mean, to normal people, it's creepy. Let's just say that.
Come on, bruh. Why you do me like this?
Well, you know, I'm just speaking the truth. Just letting you know the truth. When if you were to go out there, talk to normies, and tell them about your fetishes, they're gonna find you creepy.
I mean, no one does that, right?
No one does that, exactly. You shouldn't. But like, if you did, you know, they'll tell you.
I mean, I respect the guy, man. He's just doing his fetish thing. Let him go.
Yeah. Like he doesn't comply with the people on making NSFW because he's just not into that. But also, like, I know someone else that's like that too. There's this.
Me?
Huh?
I'm just kidding.
Okay. It's like,
As with me, bro.
Huh? What'd you say? Huh? What? Anyway, but there's a guy, KU. He's a guy that made Hollow X Break. What was that other one? Hollow Cure. He does animations as well, so you'll see some of his works in anime, in recent anime, like Mushoku Tensei, for example. And yeah, so this guy,
Eh,
Giga Chad, was a game dev. Actually, still a game dev. Yeah, he's still a game dev. Anyway,
man,
but
people be crazy, you know, when they see like fetish, they want porn, man. Come on.
yeah,
Right?
yeah,
They need to chill.
yeah, exactly. Like, but you know, at the end of the day, fetish and porn, they are two different things.
Yeah, it's different things. Yeah.
Yeah. Even though, you know, the line is gray, or like it is kind of blurred, because at the end of the day, people who love porn will obviously will have fetishes, but people who have fetishes don't necessarily aren't necessarily into porn, I guess. Yeah, because fetish is just a step down from porn, I guess. It's like porn is when you cross the line, kind of thing.
And that's why I respect the guy, bruh.
Hmm.
On his Facebook, he just do his own thing. Just cook.
Yeah. Exactly. I really need to separate this. Okay. Need to separate everything, actually.
Like, this is why we need to, hide our kinks. You know what I mean?
Hmm. I mean, I wouldn't say we need to hide it, but like, we certainly won't get, we won't be popular, I guess, unless we are, in that community, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, armpit have become kind of Norman's thing now. Back then it was cool. Now it's kind of like it's not a joke anymore. It's a real thing.
Mm-mm. Yeah. How times have changed.
Yeah, that's true.
But I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, if you really wanted people like your kind, you'll find them elsewhere.
Here, man.
It's all about the community that you're in at the end of the day.
Yeah, I found some in Kafka Court. No cap. Yeah, I mean, that's why we should let artists just draw what they want, right?
Exactly.
I mean, there should be no rules, when it comes to art.
In what?
When it comes to art, there should be like no rules.
Oh. Yeah. Like, depends on where you go at the end of the day, because Kafka Core, for example, is popular because of two reasons. One is John Kafka himself, and then the other is it is the rules anyway. Having those rules that even the restriction on drawing NSFW, it plays a part in why the Discord is so active.
Yeah, bro. If you don't have NSFW rules, if you don't have like lolly and no cap.
Right, exactly. Stuff like that. It's like people will find that creepy, and it's like they'll not want to be in the server anymore, or they don't want to interact with it anymore. Do be like that.
I mean, people mad at Kanye. Man, I don't blame them.
Yeah, I don't blame them either. It's just it's healthy. They're healthy people anyway. And I don't really trust people to be more what is it, mature when it comes to these kinds of things anyway. Or like maybe better than mature is more like keep respectable, I guess. I think that's what I really want to say.
Yeah, reasonable.
Yeah, like because everybody that is like into that stuff, or like in general people that are into that stuff,
Into what?
like example lolicons anyway. They might not be right in the head, kind of thing. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah.
I actually don't know because I'd have to join a Lolicon Discord to confirm that. So I don't know actually. Never mind. I take that back.
But at least they're not attacking kids, man.
I mean, at the end of the day, what you like and your personality will not be. It doesn't say everything about you as a person. Okay,
I mean,
especially when it comes to art, it's like
yeah,
art is harmless, you know.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah, if anything, it's keeping them from being harmful. You know what I mean?
It is more of like separating reality and fiction.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's the point of art. It separates reality and fiction. And that's what I love about it. I mean, without it, maybe I would have been a dangerous person.
I would be a criminal already, man.
Yeah, something like that, right? It's just like I love drawing porn and stuff like that, or whatever. And
I
then it's
mean,
like,
poor. I mean,
if
porn
without
saves
drawing,
people.
maybe I would have been a menace to society then.
I mean, it is more of like just letting out your ideas out, you know.
I'll say that again.
And it's like letting your ideas out. Like instead of doing it in real life, you can do it art, you know.
Right, exactly, yeah. Like you can do anything in art. For example, I think it's Akasaka Eye or something like that.
Aka Akasake. I
Yeah,
mean the
the guy
author
that
of
made
that.
Oshinoko, for example.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yes.
he does a very controversial thing with the characters, and that's something
Or
that
the, the incest.
he can get away with when it's art because it's it's fiction.
I mean, people seem to think that the incest in Oshinoko is bad, but it's for the plot. Trust me, man.
It's for the plot, yeah.
I mean, we already know. Like in chapter one,
Yeah.
they.
In chapter one, they tell you right then and there.
So why the fuck are people mouthing?
Well, because at the end of the day, it is incest. uh, the fundamental problem is right there.
Yeah, it is, but it doesn't make the show bad and anything, right? Just because it
No.
incest.
Yeah, it's just people are having trouble with accepting it. That's all.
Yeah, man. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Well, at the end of the day, there are plenty of people that can't separate reality from fiction. And
Like, come on, bro. This is not gonna happen in real life, you know.
hopefully. But there are people that do it in real life though.
Yeah, I mean, like reincarnate, you know, and then
Oh, that's what you meant?
you know what I mean. Yeah.
Right, but that's not what their problem was. Their problem was that they're blood
Sweet
related.
home Alabama, Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, back then, Sukuna Sora, no one's a problem with it. That's just peak.
Oh, well, that's
You know?
just because, back then anime was niche.
I mean, that's the good times. No complaining and shit.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably complaining. It's just that it was not in the communities that you're in. That's all. Like they keep whoever was complaining would get drowned out because there are more people that are into it than not, and therefore the people who are not into it will get drowned out. And then when they get drowned out, they leave the community, and then you never have to see them again. And then all you have are those that agree with you or whatever. That's how it is.
I agree with that.
Yeah. And then like the thing is that that's an echo chamber, and echo chambers are unhealthy.
Yeah, I mean, if English enjoyers really want to do that in real life, man, they're fucked up. Come on, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, like there were plenty of times where when people didn't agree with me, and I just had to accept it, and well, not just accept it. Sorry, I would understand why they don't accept it, the way that my way or whatever.
And that's why I can't get away with it, because I'm single child, you know.
Yeah, true that. True that.
People be saying that while they are MILF enjoyers. Come on, bro.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Chill out, dude. Come on.
That's funny. Oh shit, I've been drawing this in G-Pen. Okay, well, I guess it's G-Pen all the way then.
I mean, look at Mushoku Tensei, man. Speak.
Sorry, which one?
Jobless reincarnation.
Oh, right. Yes, Mushoku Tensei. That's right, yeah. But yeah, no, even that, there are people complaining in that too. Just that, again, they get drowned out because there are more people that love it than those that are gonna complain about the controversies.
Because, like, Mushoku Tensei, from what I've heard, the story is so good, you know?
Right,
Like, even though it's weird, I mean, it's set in a fantasy world, right?
right.
You know what I mean? The incest might be okay there, you know? So I can't really say anything, right?
No, 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 no. Incest is not okay anywhere just because of the result of or the baby that is.
Yeah, that's true, but come on, man. Like, limitless possibility, you know? Because you said it in an isekai, right?
Uh-huh.
Fantasy,
Uh
you know?
I mean
Maybe,
if
maybe.
they say it's fine. It's like, oh, just mention it, just mention it like uh what is it called? Mention it like, oh, in this world, siblings having sex is okay because there are no DNA problems in this world, and then people will have to accept that. And they have to accept it because it'll make them realize, oh right, this is a fantasy. This is
Yeah,
not real, you know.
yeah. That's like, that's what I like about isekai, because you can set what the fuck you want, you know?
I mean, you don't need it to be isekai. You can just, oh well, yeah, I guess so. No, never mind. Forget what I said. A fantasy world anyway.
Like, let's say if you set it in the fucking earth, you're fucked. You're done so.
Yeah, yeah. Or I guess, or more like, how about they don't have to be humans, right? They can be a different kind of life form that's not that looks like human but isn't. And then it's like, oh, with them, they can do incest or whatever. I mean, I'm sure there are some life forms out there, like animals that can, you know, have incest and be okay, not have any.
Aliens.
Yeah, but like I'm talking about like in real life though, like there's probably some animals out there that can like do incest and they won't have DNA problems.
Yeah, I mean, they're not humans, you know?
Well, it's not about being not human. It's about uh, their species and how their species works.
What's gonna happen if like the DNA is fucked?
The baby comes out ugly and
Oh,
and also its functionalities. There's gonna be some yeah, fun, what's it called? Handicaps. Anyway, yeah, it can look really ugly anyway.
this is why this is why they need to wear condoms.
Okay. That's the issue. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Sure, let's go with that one.
I mean, because
Yeah.
like, if the baby is fucked, what are they gonna do? You know?
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Abort it? Huh?
I mean, I don't know if it's legal, Ben.
Yeah, so there's like there's like all these things anyway. It's like some countries it's not legal to abort or whatever.
Bro, imagine if you're gonna sell the baby, you know? That'd be fucked.
Yeah, say that again. You sell the baby? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, but that's kind of fucked up, you
I
know?
mean, I don't think anybody would want the baby in the first place.
Yeah, man, like, fuck raising babies, man.
That's funny. Like, how'd that come from that?
And it's big responsibility, you know?
Yeah, some people are not into that. I mean, well, many people are not into that. That's just because, like, responsibilities, they do a shit job of advertising it, you know? Like, they make it so unfun and like, it's just, yeah, like, it's just, what was it? They don't put an effort into like, okay, maybe they do put an effort, but they just do it in a cringy way. There are sometimes, I don't know. Point is though that when I had to be in school and whatnot, responsibilities sounded like shit, and they were not able to change my mind. But now I have to be responsible. Like, I have no choice but to be responsible. Oh right. Also, I was trying to be responsible even as a kid, but like they just do a shit job of keeping me responsible.
It's just more of like parents are willing to raise their kids on YouTube, you know?
Yeah, that's true too.
Look at kids now. They're just growing in TikTok. You know what I mean? ADHD. Zoomers. That's why I'm happy, you know. I didn't grow on TikTok. I'd kill myself, man.
Okay. It's not that bad, but for sure you'd be you'd be worse off anyway.
Like back then, just watch PewDiePie. Come on, life's good. And now I just see this like, you know, like when there's a shorts, this guy talking, they put in some racing videos. That's annoying, man. Like can't people just pay attention? You know, they need like constant stimuli, you know, to just keep their attention.
Right,
Like what the
right.
fuck? What the fuck is happening? I
Yeah.
mean, it is the ADHD is so much.
Right, right. It's just people companies taking advantage of ADHD really, right?
Man, this is why I'm happy. I'm not like those, you know.
Yeah. Don't fall in the trap. It's just like gambling, you know, like once they catch you and then it's like they keep you for a very long time anyway. Like and gadget games, like for example, there's this one gadget game, Valkyrie Profile. I played it because of Hololive collabing with them, and they had Mume, so I wanted her, and I played it, and I got pretty addicted actually. But during my time there were people that were like really miserable, and they didn't like their life. You know, they were very unhappy with their life, and the owner of the server was just like, yeah, keep going, keep supporting our game, keep playing, keep this up and whatnot, right? And like, oh, we're doing builds and stuff and blah blah. And it's like, and he would ask them to like do some things even though they're pretty miserable or whatever. But I mean, that I guess that in itself is not that bad. I mean, he's giving them some stuff to do while they're there, and it's better than doing nothing. Because if you do nothing, then you're just wasting away at your life or whatever, I guess. But in this case, it's like when he's giving them something to do, at least there's some kind of responsibility that will make them give them some kind of skill or some shit like that. I don't know. But point is though that it was very miserable there. Okay. And well, like every time I look at them, I think, wow. It sucks. It really sucks for them to be like wasting their life like this, not having like any direction to go or anything. I'll ask them like, "Oh, what's your job or whatever," and I, at the very least, none of them had a fulfilling job. Anyway, they didn't feel like they were fulfilled or whatever.
I'd agree, but it's their time they're wasting. You know, like it's kind of like if they're adults, just make choice. You know, like are you gonna quit or are you gonna keep playing? You know what I mean?
Yeah, the thing is that when it comes to things like gadget games, I would not do the whole you're an adult thing, because anybody can fall prey to it. Just like how any adult can fall prey to gambling, any adult can fall prey to crypto, any adult can fall prey to stock market. You know, like there's no adult excuse here. There's
Yeah, but
no
like
be an adult.
you can always get over your addiction. You know, just like me, man. I can quit gotcha, even
I
though I
mean,
spend
that's just
years.
you though. Not everybody can do it, and they need help. You know.
Yeah, because like they spend way too much. You know, so it's hard to quit when you spend money on something,
Right.
right?
Yeah, there's that, but there's also just even time. If they spent a lot of time on it, I've spent 2 years on this account. I spent 3 years on this account. I can't leave it now. You know, they just trap
I mean,
themselves
just
like
come
that.
back to it. You know, like let's say you quit in a year, come back and enjoy the game again, right?
I mean, at the end of the day, they just can't do it. I've tried convincing them, and they can't. But even for myself, it was hard to quit Valkyrie Connect because my account was doing really well. Even though I didn't spend any money at all, I was really lucky with my pulls, and I was cruising by for the most part. And I was like on the stronger end of people that were playing in the game, and that made it really hard for me to quit. You know, so
That's reasonable.
so if it was hard for me to quit, then it's probably 100 times worse for them. And I only had to account for like 6 months or something like that. I don't know. And when I said that I would quit and and my account, they saw my account, they know what I have. They were like, "Oh, when you quit, give it to me. It'd be a waste." I was like, no, man, I'm not gonna give it to you. You're already down bad as it is. If I give it to you, you're gonna be more addicted.
Yeah, I don't blame them. I mean, gacha is hard. Like me, I've been playing. I mean, it's not even gacha, but I've been playing Dota for 10 years now. I'm still playing it. You know.
Dota, you said?
Yes, sir. I've been playing it since I was 6 years old. And
Wow.
yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man. What the heck? Playing a
And
strategy
like
game at the age of 6?
yeah, my dad taught me how to play Dota. I mean, Frozen Throne. You know the game, right? Do you know
Sorry?
Frozen Throne?
Uh, maybe spell it out for me, like, type it out. Frozen Throne. Oh, I've heard of it. I've only heard of
Yeah,
it.
I played that. And then when Dota 2 came out, I made an account, and then I've been playing since.
Mm,
It's so good, man. Like, it's addicting, you know?
right, right,
It's drugs, man. It's like that.
right. Exactly.
Even better.
No, like games are just virtual drugs, man. I had a hard time stopping. Okay, no, never mind. I didn't have a hard time stopping from playing Overwatch, but I did play my good amount, and I still kept playing after my friend quit. But yeah, yeah. So yeah. So I did have a hard time quitting Overwatch then. Yeah. And then when I did have when I was able to quit Overwatch, I still had friends that were playing it, and they were like keeping me there. So that's another thing. It's like when you have friends that are still playing, you and they want you to play, right? It's like it's hard to say no. But yeah.
That's true. I mean, because like, if you're her friend, I mean, like, 'cause if you say no, friend will be sad, you know?
Yeah, I'll be sad, exactly. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, uh, I think the best course of action is to just antagonize games, honestly. Just like, oh, I played this for so long and it's so boring, and not only that, I'm wasting my time, and like games are like drugs. They're so addicting. And there were so many things that I could have been doing instead of gaming, stuff like
Just
that.
leave him on red, you know? Don't reply.
I mean, if I leave them on read, it's then we might as well not be friends anymore.
Just tell him you're busy, you know? Busy. Like, I'm doing something in real life. Maybe next time, you know?
No, no,
I
don't.
mean, right?
I don't like to leave them hanging like that. It's not fair to them to 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 make them think that there's still hope. Just crush it right away so that they don't they don't have to they don't have to deal with that, because they're gonna keep asking afterwards or whatever, or I guess it's like, even if they do get it, even if they do catch the message or whatever, it's I mean, I don't like the feeling of that myself. It just leaves a bad taste in my mouth, kind of thing. Bad aftertaste, because I didn't resolve it in an honorable way. Makes me feel less of a person.
That's reasonable. I mean, yeah. Sure.
Yeah, people have done it to me, and I really didn't like it. Like, it just, I had to deal with that plenty of times, and it makes me think about how people can be so um, I don't know, like people are so uncaring or whatever. It's what it feels like, and I mean, it's not that I'm not blaming them. You know, that's just how it is. And uh, when it happens, I just think about how society caused them to be this way. Really, uh, if they had a better, you know, society, maybe it'd be different. Maybe people would care more. I don't know.
Get you like better parenting, or no?
Parenting, yeah, true parenting. That's also good too. But like, parents need to also have sufficient support as well. So, for example, uh, government, they do give money funding to single parents, for example. So stuff like that would help. But yeah, it is true that it is up to the parent, as individually, I guess,
I mean,
to raise their kids to be better.
like free education, you know, would also be good,
Uh,
right?
Sorry, say it again.
Free education, you know.
Free education?
Yeah.
Yeah, free education, but like also just the right education, to like to embody human values, I guess. Just like, for example, religion, Catholic schools, they'll try to hammer it into you, to have good values anyway. And it is like, even though some people are fake or most people are fake, you know, they at least they tried. And but education isn't enough. Society does need to do their part. Like, everybody has to do their part. So you as the individual, your parents, education, and then society as a whole. But
Religion ruins people, man.
eh?
I'm just kidding. I'm saying like religion ruins people. Just joking.
Oh, religion ruins people, you said. Okay. Now
Yeah.
people will always be ruin themselves, honestly.
This
Like,
is why I'm atheist. I'm just
no,
kidding.
there's plenty of atheists out there that also ruin things anyway. It doesn't matter whether you're religious or not. But you know, it's just about teachings and following those teachings, and everybody needs to do their part uh, to follow the teachings as well, or like just to be a good person, right? Because like I said with myself, you know, I can't work unless I'm working with someone else because of this and that, or like I needed to join an art community so that I could get better at art and like learn from others, and have artists to talk to, and all these benefits that comes with joining an art community, and like just being able to talk to people and whatnot, right? Like, I'm cultivating a better self, to be able to draw more, and 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 also contribute, and like have a good time and whatnot. So like doing all these things, right? It all counts. It all works together, you know. Especially since my art is not, it's not like anything wow, you know. It's nothing to a lot of people. Like, it's, oh, you know, you have something. It does look good to some degree, but you're not good at coloring, you're not good at line art, you're not good at you know, anything. I'm not good at
Yeah.
anything. But
Yeah, you can also improve.
huh?
There's room for improvement.
Oh yeah, always. No, but I mean, I'm just saying that it's emphasized, when it comes to art communities. It's like art is king. It doesn't matter how. I mean, I say it doesn't matter how talkative I am, but like I did work my way up, and now I'm here. Like I'm talking to plenty of people, making good friends and whatnot. But I had to work my way up to get there, right? At the end of the day, like it's not something that I can just get in a few days or whatever or overnight. I had to approach others before I ever get approached, I guess. No, like in the beginning I was a nobody and nobody would talk to me.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's true.
Yeah,
So you're starting out, right?
yeah. I say nobody would talk to me, but obviously there's somebody that's gonna talk to me. Like there has to be. But other than that though, like other than like 2 or 3 people, nobody would be interested in me. And even if I were like to initiate and whatnot. Like for
Yeah,
example, I
you need to be
remember
good something.
I remember in the beginning where I would be initiating a talk. I was like, "Hello, chat. Hello, everybody," and nobody said anything.
And like Kafka Cord,
Yeah, in Kafka Cord, like in the beginning when I joined and like I was new and everything, like I would join the voice channel. There are people and everything, and then I'd say something, and nobody says anything, and some would even deafen themselves.
shy people, they're shy.
Yeah, shy. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. What matters is that like, uh, is that the point? The point I was getting at is that I had to work my way up, and not through art. Like my art is still whatever. Nobody really cares.
You just need to get good, at art.
Nah, it ain't happening, man. It ain't happening. Cause to get good, I have to invest a lot of time into it. But I can't invest a lot of time into it. And then not
I
only
mean,
invest a lot of time
you
into it,
can
I
still
also
do it,
have to
you know?
be good at studying, be good at doing research, be good at doing this and that. I don't have the time for that.
Yeah,
Again,
I mean, you gotta buy Colossus course. I'm just advertising.
yeah, spend money that I don't have. Yep.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, but you can spend like maybe an hour studying,
Huh?
I mean, you can spend like 30 minutes studying, then the next day draw, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the results. That's the thing. I don't know what the results are like.
The result will be you'll become a pro.
Immaculate. Become a pro in just 10 days.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're prodigy.
Like I don't know what those like I've heard of one colossal art program. Like it didn't sound impressive, so I couldn't get into it.
Colosso.
Yeah, it was I forgot who it was, honestly, but
I thought you were talking about ice cream, bro.
ice
I'm
cream.
yeah, tripping.
Okay. But no, I didn't. I would hear about how this one colossal program was like, because there are artists in the server that did buy it, and he was not impressed. He was just like, oh, he just gives you some tips and whatnot, and then tells you to just work on it and keep working on it, and that's it. And he spent like $200 for that course.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah,
I mean,
maybe.
just donate it to me, man. I'll teach him instead. I'm just kidding. I'm noob. Yes, you can just go to YouTube. Come on, bro.
Yeah, so usually That should be the case anyway, but people, the cognitive mind, you know, it's just if something is too available, then they'll think like, oh, I can just do this anytime because it's free. It's gonna be there all the time. I don't have to I don't have to rush or anything like that, you know? Like, what's the rush? And then they'll just forget about it. And then when they do get to it, it's like, oh, I don't know, I don't feel like it. Like I see these people, I see and experience these people all the time, you know? They just like they're so fleeting with the way that they do things, and that's the issue, right? At the end of the day, it's like no discipline, and that's why they'll never, you know, they'll never get up there.
When it comes to art,
Anything in life, really. Let's be honest here. It's just anything in life, not just art. If anything, like whether it's art or not, I mean, it's applied everywhere. These things that I'm talking about, like whether it's you're doing art or you're working or you're trying to have a social life or whatever, or you're trying to find a job, whatever it is that you're doing, you have to work hard for it. There's no workaround or anything. You can't just invest money or gamble your way to become rich. You have to work hard, and you have to put in the hours, and you have to be smart with how you learn and whatnot. Like all these things, everything counts. And
yeah,
it's all in the name of, you know.
yeah, I mean that's why people choose the second option, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, what I mean, like, become criminal, just go that way.
Right. I mean, it's not a lot of people that do it. To be fair,
That's true. Yeah.
it's only the desperate ones that do it.
Yeah, I mean, cause like you need time, you know. I mean, like
Yeah.
if you have a job, right? It takes time to get good money, right?
Right. Yeah.
And people don't want to wait.
Yeah.
They
People.
they are greedy.
Right. Yeah. Even as an audience or a consumer, yeah, they need to tone down their expectations, and also just learn to appreciate what we already have, kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Because if they don't learn to appreciate, then this is how they end up, you know. They don't understand anything, and they just want the product. They don't care about the process. It makes me sad when I think about it.
Yeah, but that's just people, though, right?
It's people
You can
because of the way that the world works. It's like it's called the vicious cycle, you know. You do bad things, or you see people do bad things, so you do bad things, and then somebody's gonna see you do bad things, and then they're gonna do bad things. Or like, for example, with business and consumers are gonna complain, and they're not gonna buy stuff, and they want stuff on sale, and blah blah blah, and so the businesses have to comply with that, because you know, they won't get business if they don't do it, and then when they do it, they're losing money, and they have to find a way to make money, and then you have gacha games where it'll abuse the people that do have money. It's like this person's like spending thousands of dollars for their PNG waifu, you know, and then and then now they're making good money and whatnot, good business and whatnot, but they had to rely on such a terrible tactic, and even before that, microtransactions on
Yeah,
consoles, like they had
at
to
the end of the
rely on
day,
that.
they need money also, right?
Huh?
I mean, the devs also need money.
In this case, it's the companies, the publishing companies and whatnot. Like, think EA, think Square Enix, think Nintendo, think Sony, stuff like that. Uh, but the fact is that the the most abusive game um, monetization system that was created is gacha, and it's a thing because people in Japan, the Japanese workers, they've worked day in day out, and they're lifeless. They have a lifeless soul or whatever, because they just work day in day out, and they don't know what to do with their money. They make money, but they don't know what to do with it, and they can't do anything with it because they don't have the time for it, because they have a job that's making them work stressfully 8 to 12 hours a day and whatnot, and they can't do anything with their lives because their energy is too wasted, and so they go to pachinkos, they go to gacha games and whatnot. Oh, gacha games are on the phone. You can play on the phone. You can play on the go. You can take it anywhere. It's really convenient. So that's why gacha games are a thing. And it's like you just put in money, and then you get your wife or whatnot eventually anyway, or maybe not eventually. Before pity system, there was no pity system, and so they're like spending thousands and thousands of dollars just to get this one girl. $5,000 for this one girl in fake Go because there's no pay system for her, and then so people are getting exploited for their inability to hold back on gambling, because people are raised that way. They're raised in a way that they enjoy gambling. And I mean, I'm one of those people. I enjoy gambling because I had a really shitty life, and gambling is exciting, and I have no other excitement in my life. So that's why I got into it, because it was exciting, and I have nothing else exciting in my life. So I'm like filling this gap of I want excitement in my life. How do I get it? Well, gambling is giving me this, and it's like in the short term time span, I'm having fun gambling because it's exciting, right? If I had something to excite me in my life, I wouldn't be gambling. Yeah, I mean that's my story anyway. But even for my story, there's gonna be plenty of people that are the same as me, because I'm a normal person.
I mean, this is why like ban gambling, man.
Huh, ban gambling, yeah. I wish. Not possible. Now with this government. Yeah, like the reason why gambling is still a thing is because the government can make money off of the taxes of the casinos and gambling things. If they're not making money off of it, then they'd stop supporting it or whatever. They ban gambling. But that's not the case. So yeah, greed at the end of the day, right?
Greed is good.
But yeah, maybe one day we'll get past all that. Like all we need is for the old fogies to die and a new generation to come in and have good values and understand that gambling needs to be banned. At the very least, spending a lot of money needs to be banned. Spending a lot of money on gambling anyway. But it's not going to happen either. I mean, even with the new generation. Because the new generation doesn't have that kind of fundamental. So what I'm saying
And
is I should become a politician.
I don't know. I mean, isn't politicians like corrupt or something?
Yes, politicians are corrupt, which is why I should be one, so that because I'm not going to be a corrupt politician.
I mean, if you vote me, I'll ban gambling, man.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Though, if you say that, then people won't vote for you. I guess. You know what? I'd love to like bet on that actually, like bet on a politician that would ban gambling, see what happens,
Well,
see
no,
how how the reception is with the people.
I won't ban gambling, but like, there's no like risk, you know. Like you won't lose your money. You just gamble for the sake of gambling, but you won't lose money. But you won't earn anything, you know.
Right. Gambling is when you use money, but at the very least, this is Japanese laws. So in Japanese law, that's what they already do that, in that you can gamble your money, not gamble, but like you can put in money, and want to see RNG shit happen and
Bro,
hopefully win
right?
something back.
You gamble, right? And then you have a child, and then you make it. You haven't paid your debt, bro. Come on, like come on, bro. That's a good strat. Or you marry someone, right? And then you share the debt. And just kidding, but that's fucked up. Like imagine, man.
I can
Imagine the parents out there like who gamble and then die, and then the kids have to pick they have to like pay it, you know, like that their parents fucking
what, the debt?
debt. Yeah.
No, they
No.
don't have to actually. The debt of the parent does not go to the child.
That's good.
Yeah, yeah. Although, like, for example, if the parent had the house, it's under their name, then they lose the house, and like you as a child don't get the house, and you have to find somewhere else to live. So there is still that. Because if the child inherits the house, like you can inherit the house, but the house is gonna have debt with it, because that was the parents' property before they died, and so like it's gonna be used to pay off the debt, and that's why you're gonna lose it anyway. So it doesn't matter that if you inherit the house, if it's yours, because before it's yours, it's the parents' and uh, and they will use it to pay off the debt before it becomes yours. And then you have to choose whether you want to pay off the debt for that house instead.
Hell no, bro. I'd pay my fucking parents' debt.
But yeah, it would not be worth it though.
To pay?
Yeah, usually it's not gonna be worth it anyway. Of course, it depends on the parent's debt, but you know, if your parent gambled to debt, then very likely it will not be worth it to pay off their debt. So you'd rather just like let them have it and move on with your life.
Yeah, I mean, it's their responsibility, right? Not yours, you know? Maybe, right?
Yeah, it really doesn't matter anyway. It's like if you want it, then you want it. But if you don't want it, then it's not your responsibility. Okay. Let's see here. Hey, where's my mouse? Oh, there it is now. Okay. But yeah, I know a lot of like of these nuances because my dad, he's a real estate agent. So yeah, I pick up a lot of these things. All right, you have a good night, Masahi. Good night, good night. I should really like get that my thigh reference. If I have any thigh references, I'm sure I have it on the phone anyway. I have trouble with drawing thighs. Hmm.
I'm mute.
All right, you have a good one.
Yeah. Gotta focus.
Oh yeah, on game,
I'm drawing.
on drawing. Ooh, why don't you ever stream?
What?
Why don't you ever stream it? Your drawing.
Say it again?
Why don't you ever stream your drawing?
Is that good enough, bruh?
It's okay. It's doesn't need to be good actually. I just like seeing it, seeing you draw.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hold up.
thank you. Eh, what do you mean it's not good? It's so good. What the heck?
Keep capping, bro.
It's so good, bro.
That's cap.
Nah, man. Your hands, God tier, man. Did great job on the hands.
The hands, no.
Dude, like, you do a good job of the hand expression. The expression is so good. I can easily tell what's going on with it. Like other people's hands, they're not as expressive as this one.
Like fucking 4 shortening, man. It's making my brain hurt.
Yeah, I know, right? It do be like that. It's just because you're not used to it. Just gotta keep trying to understand, and eventually you'll get it. But no, like even for me, foreshortening, like I've been studying for so long, and I still don't get it down right. You know?
It's fucking hard.
Yeah. It's one of those things where you just have to like you have to do the block thing, the block method. You know what that is?
Black method. What's
Yeah.
that, bro?
Block method is like when you draw the blocks, and then and you make cube kind of thing or whatever.
It's in like
Right.
perspective blocks.
Perspective blocks. Yeah, there you go.
I've done that.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
that's how you should. It's how you build the fundamental.
Yeah, I think I've
Right.
done that. Hold
Right.
up.
Yeah.
Shit, my shit is loading.
Yeah, true that. Let's see. Oh, you're streaming at 1080p. That's why. Change it. Make it less, and maybe you won't load. So do it like 720p.
720p.
Yeah, change it to
Hold up.
720p.
It's like not gonna add clothes, but this is someone's OC, so it do be like that.
It's fine. Like even if we full screen, we can't do 1080p full screen anyway, which is why 720p is fine.
You know what I mean? But like in this character I'm drawing, right? I was planning to not add clothes, but it's someone's else OC, so it's gonna have to, you know?
It's someone else's OC, so you're gonna have to what?
Add clothes.
Draw the clothes? Is that what you said?
Yeah, the fucking clothes. Clothes.
Okay. Yeah. I'm guessing you're not good at drawing clothes. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Hmm. So this is a commission?
No, I'm just bored.
Oh. Okay. But this is someone else's OC, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just
Okay.
like I don't know what to draw.
Okay. Yeah. True that.
You might as well try different things, you know? I mean,
Right.
different character.
Yeah, exactly. Draw what you're not familiar with, but you like it, right?
I was planning to do another post, but maybe later or tomorrow.
Hmm. No, now. Do it now. No.
I mean, it's another like for shortening posts.
Hmm.
I don't like it.
It's okay. Like to other people, it'll be like they see your progress.
Hey, hold up. Coloring is what I suck at, man.
Same, man. Same.
I hate coloring, bro.
Yeah, same. But it's just because we're not used to it. Hmm.
It takes time learning coloring, you know.
Yeah, you just keep trying, and even if you hate it, keep trying. uh, but that's just how it is. You don't have the fundamental values to appreciate it, so you have to color to learn to appreciate it. It sucks, but that's how it must be.
Yeah, I mean, but to start learning color theory, man.
Huh? Say again?
Color theory.
Color theory? Yeah, color theory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone was like saying how our eyes suck at perceiving color, and now I understand. I thought that my eyes were pretty good at perceiving color, but no, it's not like that at all.
Oh shit! Fucking wrong layer, bro.
Oh, yeah, wrong layer. It do be like that.
I was smoking crack. What the fuck? And this is why you organize your layer, bro.
Hmm. Even if you do, you're still gonna make the same mistake, so it's just a matter of noticing it sooner than later. I'd say that, like, maybe if you just color over the line art every single time just to see if you're on the wrong layer, maybe that's the best practice.
Maybe.
Like all you need to do is like take a second to draw a line over the layer and see if you're on line art.
I like the way things turned out.
Yeah, it's nice.
I mean, in my opinion, it's
Right,
okay.
right. You didn't have to include that.
If we'll do coloring, man, come on, man. I'm literally finna die here, you know?
You're doing good.
This is like my 23rd, 20, 23, 23rd, how do you say it? Basically, I've done
23rd?
23 illustration this month.
Oh, your 23rd illustration this month. Okay.
Yes, I'm cooking.
Yeah, what the heck? Like, I never get to see your art, so I didn't know that.
Stop posting it on Pixiv, man.
Oh, you post on Pixiv?
No, I stopped posting.
Oh, you stopped posting. Yeah, man, like,
Because, like, it's all Genshin in my fucking Pixiv.
so what?
It gets popular, you know?
Yeah.
It do be like that when it comes to Genshin.
Yeah, I mean, it's popular for a reason.
But the Japanese man, when the fuck are they gonna make new good gacha game? They lost to China. Come on, bro.
Well, you know, China just they have a system that makes them work harder, and they developed so much that they became better than Japan because of that. And even if, like, you know, it can be pretty inhumane, the the process to get there. Like, some people, they when they end up as neats and they don't like do any work, they get sent to boot camp in China, right? And like, it just goes to
Boot camps
show
for what? I mean, for what?
for being a neat.
I mean, what the fuck are they doing in the boot camps?
In the boot camps, well, they there's an anime about it, okay? So there's an anime about China's boot camp because of needs. So in the story, at the beginning, you have the main character who all he does is go to the net cafe and just, you know, spend his days gaming on the computer. And then his parent, I don't know if it was both parents or just the mother, but whatever. Point is that his parent told the boot camp where he is, and they raided him, and sent him to the boot camp. And then the anime will show you everything that happens in a boot camp. But either way,
Oh.
though, you know, if you're not a hardworking kid or whatever in China, you're gonna get sent to a boot camp.
Oh hell no, man! I don't want in a boot camp.
Yeah,
Sound stuff.
yeah, and yeah, they do horrible things to you. Okay, like, you're gonna get beaten up. You're gonna there's no mercy, no mercy. Okay.
What if you fought back?
Well, if you fight back, then they beat you up. Like, like, what else is there to it? Like, it's you versus armed adults with a beat stick. They have like they have a
What's the purpose for beating you up?
to keep you in line. You know,
Discipline?
huh?
To discipline you?
Yeah, to discipline you, exactly. It's the same with U.S. Army. At least at some point in the army. I don't know about army these days, but, like, you know, back then, they work the fuck out of you, you know, and and you'd shit yourself or whatever if you had to work for them, or like not, people who witness the training or whatnot. They would not want them from the they would not want that for themselves. And army's scary, right?
And yeah,
Yeah, just think
no,
of like army, and that's a Chinese boot camp.
but Chinese be rough.
Yeah, no, they are hardcore.
Ruthless.
Yeah, exactly. But it's a result, but it's because of this system of theirs that makes people work so hard in general that the Chinese overtook Japan in the gacha game area and everything else. Even like you see their arts, you see their animation, like they're getting better than Japan. They take from Japan, they learn from them, and then they do the job better. And it's
Yeah,
because
man.
they were raised that way, where they had to work hard. So it's like, it's what you do with your life at the end of the day.
You play gacha. That's what you do.
Yeah. I mean, those that made Genshin, they did play gacha.
For sure. Hey, damn, I'm fucking slow, I'm just feeling instead of using fucking bucket tool or wand.
Yeah. You can start now.
I mean, it's because of my shitty line art. I can't use the fucking bucket tool.
Well, you can do it to a degree.
Like when I do
That
this
one
right,
you should be able to use
come
bucket
on,
tool
like,
for.
hold up. Okay, there we go. Come on, bruh.
Oh, why does that happen? Let me see. It
I
says
don't know why.
refer only to editing layer, so refer other layers.
Oh, there we go. No, it works. Come on,
Okay,
bruh.
you just didn't know about that, huh?
There we go, there we go.
That's so hilarious. This entire time. Oh,
Like
okay.
I'm so used to feeling it, manually.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so slow.
Right, yeah, it is. Which is why you just go faster. Just, do it even faster. Faster!
Pull up.
Oh,
I miss a detail, man. Come on.
it's okay. Yeah, there you go. Fix it. Fix the
Man,
bug. Yeah.
it's confusing me when like there's a lot of details.
Mm. Yeah, you just have to do it and then look for the mistakes and then
Or maybe
fix
I'm
it.
just lazy.
Yeah, you can just be lazy too, but you won't improve. Like I
I
said,
mean,
yeah,
I like flipping a lot,
good. I mean, flipping is important because you
Trying to,
need to.
trying to, sometimes it's weird, like when you flip, hell no.
Yeah, yeah. Even here, it's like I flipped it and it looks weird.
You gotta get the symmetry, right? That's what they call it, right?
Hmm. For me, it's because his hair looks weird.
I'm just
When
thinking
I,
of like she's shooting something.
she's what?
I mean the hand gesture, like she's shooting beam,
Oh,
something.
oh
But
yeah, yeah.
I don't know what to do with that.
You know that the what you're drawing? It reminds me of
You know, I know.
L Sword.
Also,
Yeah.
I played that game once.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then the color palette reminds me of the main character of Honkai Impact Third.
It's Mers OZ, man. Come on,
Who?
Mers Henry,
Mers
Mers
Henry.
Henry.
Oh, Mers Henry. Got it. Yeah, we were contemplating if it was Mers or Mr. Z.
Mm, just call him Henry, right? Or no?
Yeah, yeah. I just call him Henry.
Yeah, I thought it was EU, but he's Chinese.
Oh, makes sense to me. Oh, speaking of Henry, he's actually here. I didn't know that.
Hold up, hold up. I'm thinking something's off. Come on, bro.
Oh, what could it be?
And I'm just gonna redo it. Do you like doing an line art?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what's more fun, coloring or line art?
Obviously, line art. Just because, like, I'm trying to form up concepts. With coloring,
Bro really hates coloring,
with coloring, I mean, you're not forming up concepts. You're just filling in space and and making it look more lively, I guess. But to make it look more lively, you have to have the skill for it, which a lot of the times I don't.
Coloring, then you're gonna render, bruh.
Yeah, I hate rendering.
Okay. I call rendering coloring. Cause it's still confusing me.
Symbol what?
I don't even know what rendering means, man. That's why I call it coloring.
Oh, yeah, rendering just means that, you're putting in all the
Details?
details, like highlight, shadow, second highlight, second shadow, and then like what is it called? Uh, the effects or like lighting or something like that. It's just, everything to do with coloring, really. And like making the finished art piece.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's funny. Like, because before I joined the server, I didn't know what rendering was either. So I'm there with you. Yeah. It's all that junk. Professional shit.
But imagine being pro. Come on, bruh. Okay, okay. I'll continue tomorrow. I'm just gonna do my daily practice.
Hmm.
Oh boy, I spend a lot of time just doing line art. Holy shit.
That sounds good to me.
I was trying to make it like good as possible, you know.
Right. Yeah. And there's your daily practice. Okay. Very nice.
We at 200 layer. Come on, bruh.
I see, I see. So you keep your daily practice all in one file.
I'm lazy, man. Come on.
Ah, I see. No,
I
I
mean, it's
mean
just
it's efficient. I like it.
so just logs, you know. You can view it later if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Your other works.
Mm-hmm. Exactly,
But
yeah.
but when the canvas when I load it, it's so laggy, you know.
Right, right. Yeah, it would do that to you.
Maybe I'm trying to look at reference on Pinterest.
Okay, then you have fun. Gonna like spend like an hour on it because
On the what?
you're gonna get lost.
On the what? Do you like drawing ants?
I think I do now. Before I hated it. I hated the life out of it
Wait, why?
because it's drawing many segments and having to space them properly and and uh and each one having their own, it's like they each one has their own personality, because the middle finger is the longest, the index finger is thinner than the middle finger. The middle finger is more plump. Not that you really need to know that stuff, but like it bothers me anyway. And like they're basically all different lengths. So the middle finger always has to be the longest, at the very least. The pinky fingers obviously always has to be the smallest. And there's a thumb. So the placement of everything is really annoying. And then like there's so much animation that these hands can do that's like I can't keep up with it. But yeah, there's
Yeah.
just way too many possibilities, and also having to keep up with all these segments. Like each finger is 3 segment, you know.
Why do you enjoy it now?
Why do I enjoy it now? It's because I found an easier way to draw it. Like, if you follow a much lazier method, then it becomes more enjoyable. But it does still require a good understanding of how hands work, I guess.
What method do you use?
Method? What method do I use?
Yes.
Let's see here. Let me just try drawing one right now. So first, I'll do like I'll decide on the width of a hand, and here is the thumb area. This would be the index finger, and this would be the pinky finger. And then I just do something like this, you know, give it this block look, as if it's like PS2, PS1 era. And then I'm able to like make a more informed decision that way, I guess. Then I decide to what is it called? I start making the fingers, spacing them out. See how much they need to be spaced out. Something like that. And I have to, I don't know, do some erasing so that the palm gets more space to work with. And then I just feel it out from there. So this is the rough sketch anyway. So roughly what it could look like. And then I would then make a new one off of that. So this is the rough sketch, right? And then I just I just make a new one. And again, it's still like rough or whatever, but at least now I have a base. It's ugly, but I have a base.
Sounds like a good. Did you like find this method by yourself?
I believe so. I believe I made it myself, this method. But like it requires a lot of redoing anyway. Cause even for this, for example, this next one, it's gonna look better. But I'm then gonna make this the new base. So I just keep making new bases until I get what I really want, which like but I still have to keep in mind a few things. For example, the width of the hand itself. So this new base is going to be completely different from the old one. So I'm going to have to still keep in mind the width of the hand and the length of
Man,
it
to
too.
fucking god.
Yeah,
You're the goat.
I don't know. But I just keep making a few adjustments here and there, and then this will be the new base.
I just use the box method.
Right, yeah. There's a box method, but again, I hate doing segments. But the box method is the best method, though. it's just like I would only want to rely on it when it comes to foreshortening or making like really big hands, I guess, or something like that. Really big and detailed hands. This one is for just if I just want a small hands. It's not gonna be detailed, you know. Like this is a very tiny hand to draw. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, I can continue from here, or I could leave it here. But I'm probably gonna continue later. But when I do, you know, it's probably gonna have some more character to it or something. I don't know what though, yet, which is why I'm leaving it now.
What are you doing, OC?
Yeah, this is my OC. Yeah. Also, I have to look. I have to like do the zoom out so that I make sure that the hand is proportionally looking good with the rest of the model, right? And it looks good like
Looks
this.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but the one before, like it's so tiny, right? Like
You also gotta flip, man. You gotta flip the canvas.
flip the
Hello.
canvas.
Oh, fellow people,
Hello.
how it goes?
Oh my God, it's Merly. How you doing? What time is it over there?
3 a.m.
Oh, let's go.
just
Waking
woke
up
up.
at 3 a.m. Oh. Oh my gosh, Merly. You are a night
I
owl.
watch it. Yeah,
Oh, you drinking some pop?
yeah.
Yeah, I just heard that.
I'm drink some coffee.
Coffee. Wait, is coffee in a can?
Yeah,
Okay.
we have canned coffee, the best thing I've ever seen here.
How much does it cost in US dollars?
I don't know, one can is like 75 cents or something like that. So that's pretty cheap.
Yeah, that's really cheap. What the heck? It's not even that cheap in Japan.
Yeah, I don't know, like if you buy it on a bulk, it's like 6 packs of coffee for like, 6 cans of coffee for like €2.
Okay. Yeah, €2. Which would be something like $2.50 to $2.75 in USD.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hot damn.
The best thing ever. What I wish how it goes on your side. What are you drawing?
Oh, just an OC. I'm trying to design her clothes,
Let's see.
but taking really long on the
Dang.
model too.
She thick.
Yeah, I draw all of my girls thick. They all thick. But it's just my comfort zone to be drawing thick girls.
Nice. But I mean, Tema, you can't draw. Just get a pen and start drawing like the rest of us.
Yeah, just draw whatever.
Yep.
Good night, Sekai.
Good night.
Good night, Tenma.
Man, no boring people here, just interesting. Just interesting introverts.
Haha. Yeah, interesting introverts. That's pretty good. No, I can't draw. Ooh. My
Don't worry,
laptop.
on my way with the pen and paper, which I'll draw like the rest of us.
Yeah. There you go. And then you'll be taking a picture of it on your phone camera.
Yes. Imagine being like a traditional artist.
So funny.
Not having eraser nor layers.
Oh, yeah. No undo. Where's the undo? Where's the liquefy? I need my liquefy.
Hey yo! Hey yo!
Ayo. She got a bit of muscle to her too. So that's maybe 4 fetishes in one, maybe, because there are people that love muscles. Maybe. But yeah, yesterday I found out that there's like so many Vietnamese people, apparently.
Vietnamese a thing, yeah. It's full of Vietnamese, I agree.
Yeah. That was my first time realizing that. And it was because there were so many Vietnamese people in the call, like 6 of them or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember who else was Vietnamese, but I think Rudy was Vietnamese.
Tema is Vietnamese.
Yeah, Tenma's Vietnamese. That's why I'm mentioning
Rudy
it now.
Tema. And who was the third one?
Dude, there's like 6 of them though. Let's see. I don't know. I can't think. Maybe Lobster. Maybe Lobster was Vietnamese.
No. Wasn't he Indonesian?
Oh,
I don't know.
ask him. Lobster's Vietnamese. Oh, let's go. I get
Yeah.
it.
Undetected is secretly a Vietnamese. No.
Yeah, I just remembered I was talking to Lobster yesterday. Yeah. So now your boy is Chinese.
Maybe
Okay.
D2B is secretly a Vietnamese. You never know, man.
Bro, like he's just he's outing me, bro. He's outing me. Oh, I just saw your DM early. You got some commissions for some games?
Yeah. Finally.
Yeah, yeah. Where were you posting that or like where did you apply?
Applied for like Discord pretty much.
Okay.
Also found. I mean, I haven't seen anything on Twitter, so
Either way
I
though,
don't know.
Discords.
I mean, Discord has been actually very used by projects as of recently. Like a lot of projects I work on do like use Discord for better communication between teams.
Of course, of course. Because like the thing is that Discord is based off of Slack, and Slack was the original, you know. Slack is
Yeah.
was made for the workplace, and then Discord just made their own version of Slack, right?
Yeah.
But apparently
I
Slack
see.
is still better.
I mean, I guess it depends on which like what the studio uses.
But no,
guess.
like, dude, like, I mean, when I saw your commission prices, right? Like, that must mean that they're paying you good money, right?
Oh yeah. Like right now I'm doing fine, I would say.
Yeah.
It's just. Nah, I mean, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's good money overall.
Yeah.
And not,
Yeah. But you know,
it's
at least
not.
you're making some money now. Cause like before, you know, I was really worried
Yeah,
because
before.
you weren't getting any commissions or anything.
Yeah.
But yeah.
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 I guess it was just dry. Because things were dry for a while. But,
Mm-mm.
hey,
Yeah, for sure.
good. Like, I have just to finish this. Mr.
Gonna do make the commission at 3 a.m.
Hi, boys. What you doing, boys?
I mean, yes.
He's showing. Oh.
So pretty much I have to make robots, right?
Mm-hmm.
And pulsets.
I remember that robot from back then, though.
Yeah. I have to just keep making this type of stuff. Like these are the most recent ones, right?
Yeah, so
And
much
stuff like that.
detail.
Yeah, I just need to make more.
Yeah.
I don't know, just
So that gem, you like all that
Hmm?
handmade, like no help at
Yeah,
all with
I
any
mean-
programs, add-on or anything.
no, it's just handmade.
Wow.
Like they commissioned me because they went with someone else that was cheaper, right? And he made like really well. It's not bad. It's just that you see, they didn't like the level of detail,
Right.
so they came back to me to actually do the proper job.
Right. And this is the job that's the job that they want you to do. Like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, like this is what the previous artist made, right?
Okay.
And this is
Yeah.
what I made.
Yeah, it's not bad. I guess it's just that they didn't like the direction, right? It's not.
Yeah.
They want it to be more hard lined.
Detailed.
I'd say it's
Yeah.
more hard lined. Like this one, it's more soft coloring.
Yeah, I mean it's not bad. It's just that like it's different direction. That's all. Overall, both works. So.
Yeah.
Like the good thing is that I can reuse this and like just actually do, save up some time.
Exactly. Yeah. It's good.
Hey,
Whoa, Jesus Christ! Don't have to do it like that. Don't have to be like that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's so
Jesus
so
Christ.
loud.
It's loud.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
loud.
Last time I spoke
turned you
and
down.
like no one can hear.
Oh,
Yeah, you're very loud.
I thought my mic was a little more lower, so I boost up, and now it's very loud.
No, I think that is because you boosted and like, I previously had you at like 170%, so because you boosted now you got really loud.
So
Yeah, but yeah, you can keep it. It's just I just didn't expect that.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's 100% and it's still loud. For
Yeah,
some
I just
reason.
gotta turn them down, I guess, right? Just
Yeah.
be consistent and keep it, okay? Be consistent, keep
Yeah.
it, and I guess
man,
maybe
like
they might even know.
I'm back to watch VTuber again because
yeah?
Oh, no.
Pekora just played Dragon Ball Kakarot.
Right. Yeah, I saw
and I
that.
like it.
Yeah. It's definitely not
like this
the it's definitely not the Pecomama. Definitely not the Pecomama
Yeah.
that made him watch Pecora.
True.
They use a lot of budgets just to have Peiko Mama through the models just for one day, one stream
Yo, chill out, bro.
on a April line.
Yeah. Also,
It's
I
very
like
well.
your.
I think she is gonna be appear more
Nah. I think
later.
she's gonna be once a year thing.
Yeah.
Because that's how it's
Uh,
been all the time. Like she only ever brings out her mother once a year
Mm.
during her anniversary and stuff.
yeah, because she wants you to forget about the freaking monkey. How did she buy a monkey?
True. Nah.
That's-
It's fine. But yeah,
Nah,
I just want to
I
say,
mean, sorry.
yeah, I
Go
just
ahead.
want to say that like, oh, whoa. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, okay. I just want to say that Ty, your drawing looks really good. Yeah, I should just say that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it.
The fuck's
Yeah,
going on, bro?
this man is cooking.
What's going on,
Scratch. No, but like I like the proportions.
Nah, you're a pro, bro.
Yeah, you're
Ty
pro.
This
is pro,
man
bro.
cooking.
Yeah. You're gonna get that Korean the Korean style down.
Man can't stop
Uh,
cooking, bro.
Yeah.
Soon.
Oops.
But yeah, how do you buy a monkey?
Oh, that is a good question. Like, how did that even happen in the first place? Yeah. But when you're Pecora, when you have the money and you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
But don't let that
Imagine.
distract you from the fact that she bought a fucking monkey.
Nah, I'll never forget, bro. Like, I looked everywhere. How did she buy a monkey? No answers.
Nah, yeah, she definitely had to have imported it.
And can you buy humans, bro?
No, next thing we know, Pecora bought a crocodile or something.
Bro, bro.
Yeah.
So you
No,
say,
but
bro, she's the best VTuber, man. Come on.
Suisei. Oh, I
Suisei,
mean,
come on, bro.
I mean,
I mean, yes.
I mean, it depends. Because here's the thing, right? If I say anything about Suisei, right, I'll have 16 Filipinos at my doorstep. Like,
Yeah, that's me.
do you mean you're Filipino?
Yes, man, that's me.
Damn, my condolences, bro. My condolences.
I don't even watch Tuesday, man. I listen to her songs.
Yeah.
I know someone who like has every single merchandising about Suisei.
Ooh.
I don't think it's from this server,
Oh.
but he just posts regularly about it. Anyways, let me just.
Her new song, it's banger, bruh.
Yeah, everybody's talked about it. It's
The
more
what?
popular than Lollygod Requiem.
What?
And yeah. And also everybody's like doing that dance. The dance that's in it, I guess. Really
Yeah,
popular.
but what? What?
Yeah, Lollygod Requiem. The Ui Mama's song.
I don't know it.
Oh,
Bruh,
you
Uy
don't know
Mama,
it.
she's the goat, bruh.
Yeah. I'll show you. Show you a GIF. There you go.
Show me. Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Man, that song banger as well.
Yeah.
It it just it hits different, man.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's funny.
What? Hmm.
Yo,
I used to listen
bro,
to it every single day.
I found a life hack, man. Come on. Wait, let me send. Yo,
Yo, the blind method. Yo.
wait,
What's
the
what
fuck is a
the?
blind method?
Basically, you find an artist that you really like and you want to understand their style uh, so that you can draw similar to them, right?
Yeah.
And you use this method to get better at art and get closer to that style that you wanted.
So pretty much just try to replicate the artist's style. That's it.
Yeah, yeah.
Same,
But
I
I
think.
mean, at the end of the day, you can't completely replicate it anyway. But people, will be satisfied that they at least are able to get more similar to the artist that they look up to.
Yeah. I see. I mean, the similar thing in pixel art. You just grab some artist you really like and you start studying it.
Right, right, exactly. Yeah, that's the blind
I
method.
mean,
That's the essence of it.
the thing with pixel art is that it's much easier because you have like a website with the. Let me show you. A second. What's this website called? Here. I don't know if you can see it. But
I can see.
so pretty much just go here, right? And you pick any game you like,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just study the sprites. For example, let's say you have that's a
Metal
slug, right?
Slug. Okay, yeah. Then there's
So you have
Metal
all the
Gear.
sprites.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Spritersresource.com.
Yeah. And you just go here and study like the sprite work,
Mm-hmm.
essentially. Like to just whoop, copy. There you go. And then you can start seeing how things work.
Mm-hmm. Wait, sorry, say that again, what you just did? I actually missed it. Sorry.
You just go here, copy the image, and you just paste
yes.
it.
Of course, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I do that
That's
too.
all you do. Most of these are PNGs anyways, so
Yeah.
I think they also have the BlazBlue, but those are big folders, so you just need to download them fully.
Oh. I like it.
Yes. The portraits are wow, but the sprites with animations themselves, you need to download them.
Right. Oh. It was awesome,
But
though.
yeah. I just go back to this.
We need VTuber.
Yeah, I mean, I wish there was something similar, but for digital art, because it would be really useful to just have like. Sorry, what?
He always.
I just woke
that's
up.
his voice. That's just
I just
how his
woke up,
voice
bro.
is. Yeah. Well, I mean, just say that's how your voice always is, because, I mean, then they'll
Yeah.
stop questioning.
Nah, just woke up. So
No, your
I don't
voice is
know.
always like that.
Really?
I mean, I'd say so.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some ASMR. Like,
Okay, yeah, true.
nah, I'm joking.
Nah, man, do it.
Oh no.
Do it for real. For real.
But yeah, as I was saying, like it would be cool if someone made like a website, but just for digital art kind of stuff. Because like if it's good at I don't know. I wouldn't say it's good for references, more for portfolio stuff.
Oh.
I don't know if someone does use like Pixiv for references, but
Yeah. I'd say it is the case anyway. It's just that yeah, I mean it's Pixiv is mainly just for browsing art anyway. Like I don't think that people will mainly use it for references, but it's definitely a great potential for it at the end of the day.
yeah, I see.
I mean, I've downloaded a few Pixiv pictures myself that I wanted to use for reference. I do like this. Look at me getting all caught up with the hair again, as always. It's always the hair.
Ew, just make it bold, easy, easy fix.
Yeah, true that. But like when I have a bald model, I just like I can't move forward. I have to have the hair to go with it.
Just draw Saitama 24/7.
Draw Saitama in a dress.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Become the Saitama artist.
Stop this guy right now. Don't let him cook.
Late. I cooked.
Oh
and I
my
made
god.
paella.
I'm gonna be the Saitama artist at like that Peter Griffin artist.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, Peter Griffin is everywhere now, even Fortnite.
Right, yeah.
Good morning.
Hello.
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 How are
Welcome
you,
to the
Lobster?
late night.
It's almost 4 a.m. I'm about to go to sleep.
Oh, you gotta go to
Sleep.
sleep.
You sleep.
Yeah, I'm tired, man.
Okay.
but the imagine the amazing artworks you can make, like
I did make it.
in your cake.
No, I did make it. See? Wait, and just give me a sec.
He cooked.
Oh, looking good.
At the point. I'm just.
Oh, looking good. This guy color theories.
Definitely. Not gonna lie to you, I never learned color theory. Like, yeah.
Me too. I'm just been Google color contract and you what it give me.
You Google color what?
Color contract. Contract. I'm
Just spell it.
do that. Stupid.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, color contrast.
Contrast.
Yeah, that's what I thought he said, but I wasn't like 100% sure.
Oh yeah. With the blue one, I can actually remove clouds. Like I can literally remove all of the clouds.
Oh yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
Sadly, I can't. Worry too much.
What do you mean you can? It's just one layer.
Yeah.
I bet there is the naked. Where is the naked sketch? Just remove the layer. Easy.
Easy.
I have to keep it PG-13, you know.
Yeah. I cry.
I respect it.
But I mean, you could always just accidentally release the not safe for work, you know? Like,
yeah. Yeah, just accidentally hide that layer, the
yeah.
yeah.
Or one,
Sadly, it's
you know,
commission, so I can't do that.
yeah.
Damn.
Fair enough.
Yeah, damn.
Let's see. Them crystals.
I need to get something to eat, so I'll be right back.
Eat at 4 a.m.
Yes, because I'm hungry.
Me too.
But not only am I hungry, I'm also skinny, so I deserve it.
I'm just gonna sit here and chill.
Ship it. And then I have
I'm at all tired.
Oh, goodbye.
Welcome back.
Well, mute myself for a bit.
Game at the bed. Good night, people.
Speech. Speech. I like it. I like it. Ashley P. Say what? Oh. Too late. Too late. I noticed too late. But yeah. I'm sure that was when I was about to go eat anyway. Eating. I eat. I like to eat. Okay. Is it like that? Why did I just do that? Okay, true.
That's me after leg day. My son flying out the windshield after I said seatbelts are for girls. Oh, shit.
And when I make it bigger than yours, I am going to f you.
What the hell Connor doing, bro? Oh! His crust was there. Mhm. I love motherfuckers who were like being annoying as shit to the police because it's like they can't arrest you for being annoying. What are they gonna do? Handcuff you for saying blah 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 blah? Bro got the whole. Bro got the whole fucking 10 commandments here. God damn, bro, look at this shit. Little does he know I'm 3 months pregnant and we're going to be teen parents. Aww. Well, teen parents, that's not good. I mean, you know, probably. Oh. Holy shit. This might actually be Spider-Man because bro stuck to the wall. There's no way that wall's holding this motherfucker. Dog, the fuck this got to do with church? Okay, I'll go to church if they do this shit here. Imagine like when they come up to you and hold the pot next to you and beg for money. What's that shit called? Whatever. Imagine that shit, but they do it on the bike.
What kind of girl are you?
Let's just say I'm a special girl.
What are you?
That got me good. That got me so off guard.
Hey, watch where you're going, Clutterama.
I was not expecting to hear the R word in this video, but fuck me, that was hilarious. All right, who's getting a gifted sub? You are Joystick. Oh my god, congratulations. Here's your gifted sub.
1.5 million.
$1.5 million. It's the I was gonna say, bro, got the fucking Omnitrix on this bitch.
He's all scared. I see you. You're scared. Okay. I'm playing with you. Relax.
Jesus Christ, this man just got jump scared on the road.
You know that this is a 20-mile-an-hour speed limit here.
Is it really?
I kind of have a story to tell. Neighborhood story. Speed limit's like 30 in my neighborhood. I was kind of just chilling. And this is one part of the road, pretty fucking empty. And I was behind a car and they were going like 15, 20. And the road's empty. It's the middle of the day, right? And I'm like, it's a huge straightaway. All right, I'm just going to go around them. They're going awfully slow on purpose. They're beating those guys. I try and go around them. Oh, they pull right in front of me and they look right out their window right at me, this old bitch. And I'm just like, oh my fucking god, bro. You, that old bitch in my neighborhood, fuck you, dude. I really hate him. I'm just gonna, but I know where he lives. I know where he lives too. I just want to put that out there. I hate his old ass. Like, just let me go around, you know? Let me go around. I was in a rush too.
My mama, I'm definitely getting some pussy tonight. Watch this.
Oh shit.
Hey, I'm out here with my girlies. Girlies, say something. Oh my god.
That was pretty funny. Oh no. YouTube, he's fine. The video cut, he's fine. He was in a goofy little mood, you know?
I don't wear gloves, so I don't damage their growing feathers. But I'm gonna have to be careful. Kestrel chicks can be feisty.
I'm pretty sure every single one of those screams is just Tyler one. All right, who we clicking on? Yo, bitch ass. Congratulations. You got to give this sub. Hey, yo.
You don't even have
Bro, Walmart's fucking wild.
a cat.
What's a cat?
What's it for?
Yo, how do these cows know me and Droid's secret handshake? Who wants a sub? Who wants a sub? I'm trying to click someone. Nobody's clicking. You fuck. Who wants a sub? 5 gifted. Who wants one? Boy, it's raining like you got the last clue to the mystery. Oh my god, I just realized the caption. Okay, that was kind of crazy. I found my old DS. I think I had some pent-up rage.
Mom says that you're grounded, even though your brother did the bad thing.
Damn, bro, what's going on in that house? Hey, you chill. Oh, oh, oh! country that
I'm gonna teacher ask a question.
starts with A but doesn't end with A?
شوف حركة من الآخر روح أمانه.
YouTube, he's fine. Just hit her with a loaf of bread? Oh! Oh! You ever see those TikToks of someone getting like hit by a car, go flying, and then it changes to someone else, and then they promote like their fucking car lot in like Houston, Texas? Yeah, get that thing away from me, bro. Bro made sure they saw.
What is something you never told your parents? I know they my auntie Penny since she got pregnant and had the baby. It's pog as fuck, holy shit.
What up? Look at this dumbass face, bro. Bro's happy about that. How does bro just say that confidently? Oh, yeah, it's shocked. Yeah, long distance, just chalk it up, bro. Me after accidentally typing mental breakdance instead of mental breakdown. Oh, shit.
Can you name all 59 women?
Fuck, I had no idea there were that many.
59 women.
Amelia Earhart.
Hillary Clinton. Oh, dude, I gotta do the name 100 women challenge. Oh, I was gone during that. Oh, shit. Like the video if I should name 100 women. There's no way I can name that many. I didn't know there were that many. Hillary Clinton.
Have you heard about the new Skippy toilet drama?
Ain't no way, bro. There's skippity toilet drama? I didn't know about it. Yo, tell me.
No. Cameraman is getting canceled.
Fuck, holy shit.
Oh, cameraman. Do I gotta look up skippity toilet lore now? The world is chalked. Here you go. Here's your sub.
Sorry, Dad. I'll clean up later. Whoa, not my good pan. Take this one.
It's pog as fuck, holy shit. It's pog as fuck, holy shit. Stop.
Hey, yo, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck was going on? You get one. Congratulations. How many subs have I gifted so far? 17. I give it 17 so far. Trying to have a nice, calm evening, bro. Oh my God. What a classic. Never in my 15 years of teaching have I ever... My uncle sent me this from his garden. Oh shit, he grows Smirnoffs in the back. Hold on. Be trying not to drink day 37. Look at the fucking contraption he put around the bottle. Failed though. Day 37. He barely made it. Who wants a goddamn sub? Arson. You make me give 5 subs. My daughter made me coffee after I told her she was too young to have a boyfriend. Hey, yo.
Wow, there's a weird fucking stray cat outside. It looks.
Oh my God, this is old.
Looks like grandma, the fucking thing. Hey, get the fuck out of here.
All right, a successful meme video. We are back, Puffer TV. Hey, what up, YouTube? Hey, how you guys doing? Hey, reacting to memes. Okay.
Know that left-handed people have a higher % chance of finishing their exam on time than people with no hands?
Yo, homie, I got the...
Damn! He put the gum in the fucking freezer? Am I allowed to laugh at that? YouTube, he is fine. This might be the thumbnail, though. YouTube, he's fine. Bro, this is fucking wild. Look, as a tall person who manspreads every now and then, by every now and then, I manspread a lot. I would never extend my foot that long, especially with open-toed shoes, for the other person just to see them. You doing it right now? I'm just gonna back up from where I am, and you tell me if I'm manspreading. I'm just gonna back up. Yeah, got it.
Whoa! 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 Next!
Damn! Oh my god, I think my camera was blocking it. There's a fucking snake on the door. I wasn't expecting that. I was just expecting the snake. I didn't expect him to fucking tip and fall. This man got McDonald's fries too. I can recognize that shit from anywhere.
What the hell are y'all doing? The bell doesn't dismiss you. I do.
I wasn't one of them. Okay, don't get it twisted. All right, relax. But there were some kids in the school who were a little disruptive to punish us, the whole fucking class, for the kids. I wasn't one of them. All right, relax. But to punish everyone, she like made everyone wait till after the bell until the next bell, and then like 5 minutes into the next class, literally, because she didn't have a class after the class that she just had, so she was like free. She had no class. She was like, hey, y'all fucking sit there and y'all have to be quiet for a minute straight or you can't fucking leave. And then everyone kept like laughing and making jokes. So we had to sit there for like fucking 10 minutes. And then she was like, you can go. And then we had to fucking go. And like me and like 4 kids walking to the next class because we had the next class together. And the fucking next teacher was like pissed at us. She's like, where have you been? And I was like, what do you want from us, bro? No, it wasn't my fault. I was not disruptive. Anyways, that just reminded me of that. I thought I'd tell you that story. Isn't that illegal? Illegal. Arrest this wench! Oh my god. He's fine. YouTube it cut.
They just turn us off. Like, I don't understand. Me, I stay hard. Like, I get them killers on you in a second if you cross me.
And then we switched out his water with pure vodka, and the results were phenomenal. Domino's, you love to see it. Just wish that car hadn't stopped.
Good prank, bro. Fucking hate cats.
Hoy, Jesus name!
Damn!
Baliw na bata. Hoy, Jesus!
I thought cats always laid on their feet. Holy shit! Oh, and now here comes the fucking rowdy ass cat.
Chinga toda tu puta madre, tu perra madre. Vas a ver ahorita que llegues, hija de tu puta madre.
Dude, what fucking TikTok did I see earlier that I was like, man, this is the funniest shit in the fucking world. Oh no, I can't show that on stream. Never mind. I just know it's funny, chat. Ah, efficient. Oh. That is just, there's no way. There's no way you could be that bad of a mom. There's no fucking shot.
Where the fuck Ronald McDonald at? He said he was gonna meet me right here, bro. What's up?
Oh shit! Yeah, that's all I get. Bro, why does that look like Mr. Beast? Just get rid of the R and Mr. Just Beast. That's a stupid joke. I'm sorry. I don't know. Beast. Bro. This wasn't me. Guys, remember the teacher story? This wasn't me and my friends. I just sat near them. I wasn't a part of it.
Toma, sabor ka.
Hey? Damn!
What am I doing here? What is this? Stupid bee. Get out of here. Get clapped on. What is this?
Making a whole fucking beat to that. He do his little hoppy hoppy, do his little hoppy hoppy. Oh shit, what'd you find?
SpongeBob.
I think SpongeBob. Hey, get that shit to Matt. Hold on. Is that fucking minion Plinko? It's Plinko. Yeah, Plinko.
Yeah, Mario. Ahí está Mario.
Bro, what's wrong with Luigi? At your best friend funeral, all of a sudden you hear God took an angel from us. Damn! Oh, well, at least you got the toy. I mean, you can do whatever you want with it once you get it. Bro, what the fuck is going on here? Please make it. I don't want this to fall. I'm gonna actually be sad if this falls. That's one of the most impressive things I've ever seen. Okay, I was literally thinking in my head that a dog is gonna bark and hit the door, but I was not expecting that. How do you manage to drive it towards the fucking barbecue? Towards the fucking grill? How do you manage that?
Right finger. Like push your right finger into it. There you go. Okay, when you hike the ball.
I love this video.
You gotta hold the right trigger down.
Blue 42. Blue 42.
You gotta hold it, keep it held down, and then.
Is that Brady? Yeah, that's Brady in his retirement right there. What are you humping? Damn! Getting freaky after a night out. Oh my god! That was wicked. YouTube is fun.
Bullets! I need more bullets! I need more bullets! Bigger weapon!
What the fuck is happening? Is this your washer? What is going on? Good prank, bro. Good prank. You ask your friend for the Wi-Fi password.
Whakatangihanga ko au o tamatia turi puka ka piki maunga horo nuku pukai whenua ki tāna tahu.
You got that?
The airplane is in the air.
Wow.
Take off.
Look at it go. Wow, man. That's impressive. Oh, looks like there's a lot of wind. Oh, looks like... Oh, shit. Get down! Oh, we're good.
Yes, yes. Take your Blake, take your Jace, gang gang. Take your Joy, take your Adult.
This brings up such a good point. Who the fuck sat there and actually watched that? I'm just curious. There's got to be at least one person in here who did it. He's escaping! Holy shit, Finding Nemo.
A speaker whose identity is lost to history made what is believed to be the first audio recording in America. Listen closely.
I'm over here stroking my...
I saw that coming from a mile away. I found our next vehicle for the 4th of July.
Oh God, they try to drown me in this hole. I cannot see. A nigga, goddamn, they always try to drown me when I drive my bike. Like, look at it,
He's riding a bike? You better wake up right now. I'm so hungry. Damn, bro, she's sleeping on the sandwich. Oh shit, a wallet full of money? Oh my god. Ow. Wow. Wait a minute, that's a genius ad. What? Oh shit, damn, he can. Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit. Damn, I didn't know the plane had this much turbulence. Damn. All right, what's gonna happen? Is a deer gonna run through? Is a dog? Is a car? What are we predicting here, chat? 'Cause I'm expecting something just to come into frame and just run right into the pool. He's gonna fall. Oh wait, he's actively falling. Never mind. Oh, that was smooth though. A cow in Minecraft watching me check out my friend's house in creative. That is so stupid.
$5 through Super Chat. Bro, stay on the bright side. You have a big meat.
What? Hey, can I have some? God damn. Oh, that is so fucking awful. Ugh. Oh, God. You know, at least be proud of the content you make. I mean, look, I got some bad ones out there, you know? Like, I got the FNAF lore videos, you know? Like, that I'm not proud of, right? But, like, at least have most of your content be something you're proud of, you know? Like, imagine going, like, imagine somebody like, hey, what's your job? Oh, I make content. Oh, what content do you make? You show them fucking that. All right, who farted, the girl or the horse? What the? Bro, that didn't even look real at first. That looked fake. Am I the only one who thought that looked fake? That looks fake. That's crazy. Hey, YouTube, they're fine. No. I'm not. Okay.
One fart and I'm dead. Folks, who are you that you thought it was appropriate to send your Mimi from your phone of a guy on a cliff, one fart and I'm dead?
Oh. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, like, what was it? Oh my god. You stream at 1440p?
What?
Yeah, it says you're streaming at 1440p.
Wait, why? What?
I mean,
Let me see.
well, for one thing, you have Nitro, but the other thing is like, how?
I don't know.
Your laptop must be really powerful.
I don't use a laptop.
Oh.
I use a computer.
Desktop.
Yeah.
Oh. So very powerful
Yeah,
desktop.
I mean, I had a laptop, but it just blue screened me every time, so I just bought the desktop.
Oh.
Which was, I guess, a good investment, I could say.
Yeah, for sure. If you're not moving.
No, actually, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
I need to make one of those briefcase PCs at some point.
Oh.
Like, I got the idea from Reddit.
That's nice. Nice that there's such a thing.
Yeah, let me show you how it looks, actually. Because it was pretty impressive build. I just don't know if you can travel with it, because it looks like a bomb.
Well, you know, just explain it, that's all. And then also, you have to have them treated as fragile as well.
No, I mean, it's so small you can carry it on your, hand, what do I call it? On the plane.
Oh,
You
I
don't need
see.
to...
Oh, it's
Yeah,
that
like,
small. Yeah,
so this was the thing I found, right?
okay.
I mean, where do I post it, actually?
Uh,
So I found this thing. I mean, it's on WoW and shit. Right?
oh. Is that basically a laptop though?
No, it's a desktop PC.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I found this build on Reddit.
Oh.
I just don't know how to. I guess it's a bunch of hinges, like door hinges that keep the monitors in there. Cause else I can't really explain how would you make like 3 monitors.
Yeah, but this requires some really, like this guy has to be what is it called?
And this is what it looks like when it's closed.
Like a
So
builder,
it's
you know? Like
so
this.
it's pretty easy to carry.
Yeah, but I don't think you'll be able to produce the same results that this guy has.
Probably. I mean, he must have some knowledge of it, you know.
Yeah.
I just saw it. That's all. So there is a big difference as well.
Yeah, but you know, if you can make a briefcase desktop, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's
Plus, it's no more need for laptops or anything. It's true that I mean, I don't know, but yeah, no more need for laptops essentially, because they break every time. I don't know why. After a while, they just start having issues.
It's just because of, you know, the way that they're handled, I guess.
That as well.
And in the first place, the funding for development of laptops isn't there compared to smartphones, you know, like smartphones. They can last you a very long time, I think, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I never had a smartphone. I just have like the average, you know, a phone, which works well.
I have no
You know,
idea
for
how
me.
you can have not a smartphone. That's the real question here. Like in this
I
day
mean,
and
it
age?
depends on what you classify as a smartphone, right? Like,
Well-
are we talking about the you know, the Apple ones, or are we talking about just normal phone but smartphone?
I mean, they have a screen. You have apps.
Then yeah, I have a smartphone. Never
Yeah,
mind.
that's what a
I thought you
smartphone
meant- Yeah, I thought you meant something like you know, iPhone. You know, this sort of
like higher spec
phones.
stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. No, you know.
Like Huawei or whatever it's called.
Right. I mean, but yeah, I mean, in this day and age, there's no way that you can't have a smartphone, though. But in any case, though, yeah. Now that I think about it, though, I mean, I say that smartphones last a long time, but now that I think about it, not really. Like, if you have a certain smartphone for 10 years, they're probably like really slow, and like it's like a grandpa at that point, you know. And I think that those kinds of things are not really worth keeping, just because like you've had it for 10 years, but then like you can buy a used phone that's like 2 or 3 years old, and it's gonna be better than your 10-year-old phone by so much, like just like everything in every single way possible by like 5 times at least, 5 to 10 times better.
I mean, I don't know. For me, I just use it until it breaks, and when it breaks, I just buy a new one. You know, I'm not the type of I need the latest brand of.
Yeah, it's
'cause,
dependent
you know,
on what
I
you
see
use it
the-
for at the end of the day.
Yeah. I mean, I barely use my phone because, like I said, like I don't know, why would you buy a phone just for games? Doesn't make sense, at least in my perspective.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Like even games, let's say you want to play some mobile game, right? You can just have like an emulator on your PC, and you don't need to actually have the phone to play that game.
Yeah, but the issue with that is that you can't take it out with you everywhere you go. So like, let's say you just want to go out for a walk and you're walking your dog or something, and you have to walk them for an
But-
hour. It's like that's a time to play a mobile game.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe I'm different. But when I go out, I don't play games. I just go out. That's it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, if you go out,
I'm just
if you go
I'm just
out,
like letting you know how other people think, right? It's like, you know,
Yeah, I mean,
you don't have a dog, right?
no.
Yeah. So
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't go out to just play games, you know.
no, nobody goes out just to play games. They go out, and playing game is how they pass the time while they're out. You know what I mean?
I see.
Yeah. So for example, you're taking a transportation, you have to take the bus or you have to take the train, and it's gonna be a 2-hour long ride. What are you gonna do? You know? Although taking the train though, that's hard for the mobile data to keep up with, and usually you'll lose connection. So that one is not a good comparison. But the bus though, that the mobile data can keep up with that, so you can play your phone game while on the bus at least.
See. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's just depend on one's life, right?
Yeah. I mean,
It's good that you
I
don't
don't
need
know.
it though, cause
I mean, for me, it's just when I go out, it's like there is not much time for me. Because let's say you go on a bus, right? I just don't whip out my phone and start Genshin Impact or whatever, right? I just go out and stay there, watch the surroundings or whatever.
Oh.
Not much into mobile game.
Yeah.
And
I mean, that's
even
good.
If I were, yeah, I mean, I don't know. For me, it's just normal, you know. I don't have that drive to just play games on mobile phone.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'd say that it's best that it's not that you don't do it.
Plus, even on the train, when you're like, usually when I take the train, it's so packed that you cannot just pull out your phone.
Really?
Yeah, because like when I go to school, because you know I have to go to school usually. It's like rush hour, so it's really packed.
Yeah, so
And,
you're like squished against the door or something.
Yeah, pretty much. 'Cause it's crazy. Because the bad thing about like the school, right? Well, not the bad thing. It's not the school fault. Is that it's the time when you know, when everyone has to go to work, or you know, everyone is going to the, you know, the tourists are taking a train, the people that go to work are taking a train. So it's always just packed fully to the brim, and you just can't do anything because, you know, there is no space at all.
Yeah. I mean, I can see it. It's just that, you know, I've seen it in Japan even. And like I don't know if I've ever been to a like stuffed packed train myself though, like during my 2-week stay, but during those 2-week stay, I didn't have to deal with. Oh, hello. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while.
I took a week off.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Also,
Usually I come to Grand- I
it
just
sounds like
do-
you're far from your mic, or maybe that like it's scuffed.
Is this better?
Oh yeah, that's way better.
Yeah, much
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was turned away from me. I didn't realize.
Oh my god, that again. That actually happened to you last time too.
I think it did. You're right.
Yeah, that was funny. Your mic is
Oh, how
turned around.
gosh.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
If the break is over, though, I'll be back in here more often.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, like I don't know about me though. I don't know how often I'll be here to be honest, but
Rip.
Where are you right now? Like, are you in Japan or?
are you asking if I'm in Japan? Is that what you just asked?
Yeah.
No,
like,
no, no.
Yeah.
No, I was just talking. What I was saying earlier was that, like, when I was in Japan during my 2-week stay, every time I got on a train, it was never packed. Yeah.
I
So
got lucky then. 'cause-
it's either I'm lucky or I just join at a time where it's just not that busy. But I don't
That
know.
as well.
Yeah.
Like, what time do you usually take the train, or did you used to?
It's dependent. I mean, on like, I feel like there would be times when we would take the train pretty early, like 8 a.m., 9 a.m. kind of thing. But
then never mind. Never mind.
yeah,
Because rush hour is usually like 12 to like 2, 12.
I mean that's
Well,
for you.
so-
That's for your place anyway. But maybe in Japan, maybe
Yeah.
it's even earlier than that. Maybe it's like 7 or 6. You know, it could be even earlier.
I don't see people taking it like. I just can't imagine myself seeing people take the train at like 7 a.m.
Oh, it's
Because
just
that's-
because you're not in a country that would require that, right?
No, but
'Cause-
I mean, let's say you work from Japan, right?
Okay.
You work in Japan, right?
Uh-huh.
Why would you take the train at like 7 a.m.?
It's because work. That's all there is to it,
Yeah,
right? It's
but-
like work
Yeah,
requires
but
you to be.
don't people sleep at work or something like that?
No, that's not a standard. No.
Oh, I see.
You just
Never
see
mind.
that because that's a thing that happens with sweatshop companies and black companies.
Oh, I see.
But other than that, it's not normal. And yes, I am calling an animation studio a sweatshop company.
Fucking mapper.
But yeah, like animation studios and then black companies, they will make you do that, but or the employee themselves will do that for the company, either or. And
I'm glad it's not the norm.
yeah, and then for like black companies, the reason that they'd be able to make you do that is only if you're like a foreigner or something, and then you got into Japan illegally, so you have nothing to stand on to like stand up for yourself. You have no rights.
I see.
Yeah, because normally you're not supposed to be. Yeah, they're not supposed to do that. Like it's illegal to do that.
I see.
I mean, that doesn't stop Japanese companies from working really long hours and staying late. You know, some people have to do that.
And wait, if you're not in Japan, right? Where are you now? Like, are you traveling or are you just?
Sorry, where am I? Where did you just wonder that?
Yeah, like, are you traveling or?
Oh, am I traveling? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm totally traveling. I'm just kidding. No, no, I'm always at home. I mean, but
So you're
like,
not from Japan then?
no, I'm not.
Oh, I see.
But I guess I should just tell people I'm from Japan, huh?
No, I just.
Yeah, because I just
No,
know
I
so
just
much. No, I
don't
just
know.
I'm a little bit more of an enthusiast than a normie, but like I wouldn't say that I wouldn't say I'm a real enthusiast. I just but I am like, more informed than even a weeb, I guess. Let's say that much, I guess. But I mean, I also know the Japanese language, and I could be like, I could even speak it and whatnot. But if you were to ask me to do it on the spot, I don't think I could because I'm too rusty and I don't talk to anybody. So yeah, it do be like that. But in any case,
No
though.
worries.
But yeah, why is it that I'm like I can't be here often? I guess for one thing, I mean, I go to the gym, I walk the dog, I have to make my own food.
Bro, abandon responsibilities and just draw more.
Shit.
Honestly.
Yeah, you're right. I have
If
responsibilities.
you draw more, all your problems will go away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I do believe I don't know if I told you about it, but like I'm indie game dev, working with
You too?
working with one other and
I forgot about that.
yeah, and we work 3 days a week, and yeah, that's that. Yeah. But
Fair enough.
What I'm
yeah, so
hearing is
I
you need
can't
to
I
draw
can't be
more
here
to
often.
release the stress.
Draw more to relieve the stress. That's funny.
Hey, simply like that's what I did, and it's worked wonders.
Nah, he's spreading misinformation. Do not trust him.
Yeah.
I would never. What? Whoa, that's an allegation that I don't appreciate.
You cannot defend yourself against the useless allegation, bro. I know
It's
that.
true. The more I draw, the better my mood. Why is this foot drawn so realistically? I'm blocking you.
Lies. He's
He's
spreading
built
mapa
different, bro. He's built different.
Well, last week I didn't draw at all, and I was so bored all week.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna draw today, and my mood's already improved just from thinking about it. So like,
Nah.
you just gotta lock in.
Call lock in. Yeah.
Oh yeah, look.
No, he's blessed. He's blessed.
No, I spent 3 years gaslighting myself to reach this point.
I mean, still though.
I've achieved the impossible.
Exactly.
Now I just have to gaslight other people into having the same mindset as me. Simple. Actually, the best way to do it is before you draw, just like take a really hard drug so that you're getting addicted to the drug and drawing, and then you stop taking the drug, but your brain will still think that you're taking it because you're drawing, and that'll fill the itch, and then you'll be addicted
on
to it.
my way.
I'm lucky a genius, no?
On my way to the store.
I don't know, but I mean, you're onto something there. Time to take
Swear I'm cooking.
what was it called? Let's just go with heroin. Yeah, heroin. Time to take heroin while
something.
drawing.
I'm not gonna condone any drug in particular, but yeah, I'm gonna stop talking.
Okay.
I won't incriminate myself any further.
Oh my god.
Damn, bro.
Damn.
See, me personally, I just drink tea with a lot of caffeine in it, and it works wonders. But
yeah, but
if you need harder drugs,
This
I
guy
think
said
they would work
hard
just
drugs,
as well.
man. This guy said hard drugs.
Oh yeah. I told you I gaslit myself, so I don't need hard.
This man on his Viagra.
Viagra's crazy.
Viagra, oh my god.
Viagra's crazy.
Jesus. You take Viagra, bro? Oh my god. Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
that's a good way to get addicted to drawing, I guess.
Yeah, bro. Every time you want to draw, Viagra.
Bro, it just turns you on. You start drawing, and you're just like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It just gets his gears going.
I can't draw with one hand though.
You better learn.
Better learn, yeah.
I believe in you.
I think this
Sheesh.
works. Question
Sheesh.
mark.
This guy. He's encouraging taking drugs and sexual
Whoa,
harassment.
whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not encouraging. I'm simply.
This guy's a literal criminal.
I reject these
Criminals
allegations.
come.
Oh my god.
Stop
you're a
right
criminal.
there, you criminals come.
How could you do this? I'm suing you for like $1 million.
Hey, yo. Now, you know, funniest part is that nowadays, like $1 million is barely anything.
Wait, say that again?
Like, the saddest part is that nowadays, $2 million is barely anything
Oh,
for some people.
damn. Well, you know, like, I'll still take it.
I guess another crystal down, just a few more to go.
Let's go. Crystals.
Yeah, they want more crystals, and I shall make more crystals.
Harden.
Let's see.
No, but like, how many crystals do you need anyway?
I don't know. They said they want more, so I'm making more. I'll just
Okay.
probably stop when I'm tired, and I'll just tell them, oh yeah, I made this bunch. This many crystals, most likely.
I think that, you know, as someone being employed, you should definitely like ask for I want to say a hard amount, but what I really mean is a concrete amount. I mean, I don't even know how much you're getting paid or how you get paid, but like it should be, you know, standard to have a concrete number. Yeah.
I mean, that's true, but I don't know.
Cause like even if like don't you have other things that you have to be drawing too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have to finish the robots and the tasks as well, right? And then the NDA project, which I can't
Oh
show.
wait,
But
you're doing Pixar? So sick. What's this for?
A game.
this is for like a game platformer.
A
I
platform.
want to play it.
remake
It looks nice. I like.
Yeah. Looks like Metroid.
I've never played Metroid actually.
Yeah, and I'd never played
Should
it.
I? Oh, okay. Well, got him in the same boat. I feel less bad now. It's bad because like I like playing games, and everyone I talk to plays games, but like I've generally played like a painfully small amount of games.
Yeah.
Like I've played probably less than 30, and most of them are like massive titles that I've played for like maybe a couple hours.
Yeah.
I haven't played many classics.
I just play indie games. I stopped playing any AAA BS. Honestly,
I've only played a handful of indie titles too.
there's a
Kinda
lot of
bad.
indie titles.
What games you should play are
Was Cuphead
Hollow
indie?
Cure and Hollow X Break.
I don't even know what
I
that
mean,
is.
there's a lot.
I know you don't know
Those
what
are
they
the
are, but they're good.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, they're free.
Ooh, that's the most important thing you said so far.
They're free and fun, and you only have to put in a few hours for them too to finish them.
What are they called?
Hollow X Break.
Hollow X Break.
Yeah. So play that one first.
Oh, to beat them up. Perfect. I like beating things to a pulp.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yes, exactly. And then the other one is Hollow Cure.
Is it like a sequel?
No, it's just think of them as two completely different games, but
Yeah.
they are like made by the same developers, and they are fan games of a company called HoloLive.
Oh, I know HoloLive. Okay.
Oh, do you now?
I've heard of them.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna beat you up for not knowing more than that.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm glad, like, I'm really glad that Holo is just taking the same approach as Toho, honestly,
Toho?
regarding fun games.
Oh, yeah. True that.
Because usually companies don't like fun games, especially looking at you, Nintendo.
Nintendo's so weird about fan games. It's really annoying.
Nah, I mean, yeah, but honestly, I don't get it, right? Like, I get you're trying to protect your
IP?
your IP and stuff, right?
Yeah.
But at some point, it's too much, you know?
Yeah, and most fan games aren't even for profit.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And they're just like, now you're using our IP, therefore cease to exist.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah,
exactly.
pretty much.
it's like people are just showing their passion for your project, like your product, and trying to indulge in it deeper, and you're just like, no, stop.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to have fun unless it's
I mean, to be
our
fair,
sanctioned
I
fun.
wouldn't even complain if the games were good, right? But you haven't released anything good in a while.
I think that's a little bit harsh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wouldn't quite say that.
Look at Pokemon, for example.
Well, Legend Arceus is a bigger game. I hate to give them credit, but like Legend Arceus is a bigger game.
What?
Legend Arceus is like a really good game. The first really good game they released in a couple years. But
see what I mean, right?
but they still release good games sometimes.
Of course they do, because they publish games as well in the background.
I think you're being a little harsh about the quality of the games. Nintendo makes good games. Just they're not as consistent as they used to be.
Yeah, I mean, for me, Nintendo games are a hit or a miss, right? There is a few good ones, but there is also like very bad ones. Like, for example, Legend of Zelda, 10 out of 10, right? Like that's Kirby, 10 out of 10. All right, fair enough. But then there is Pokemon, 0.
Whoa. All of Pokemon's a 0 out of 10?
Whoa.
I mean, if you go back to the older ones that were pixelated, not really. But if you go to the recent ones, yeah, I would say.
If you want to say the recent ones aren't good, sure. But saying Pokemon in general is 0 out of 10.
No,
is like...
I mean the older ones were pretty good.
I think all the games. I think before the Switch games, Pokemon was still pretty good. The Switch games, besides Legends Arceus, has been kind of trash. And Let's Go. Let's Go.
I mean, to be fair, the Switch entirely is dog shit, right?
Yeah, no, the Switch really isn't great, but the games also
Like,
kind of suck.
if you really want, like, the idea of the Switch, right, was that Nintendo wanted, their own console, like everyone else, like PlayStation and Xbox, right? And if they were to make let's say they were to make a console for, regular console, they wouldn't lose. They wouldn't win, because why would you buy another console, right? So they just went with fuck it, let's just make a console you can carry anywhere, right? And they succeeded on that, right?
Yeah.
That was the main selling point of the Switch. But if you look at the specs themselves, the Switch isn't really anything amazing. It's just
Switch is super underpowered, which is annoying because I feel like if you gave if you gave these games the proper amount of power to work with, they could be so good because the IPs themselves that Nintendo has are
Right.
But then most of them don't have as much technological power as you would like. I can only imagine a franchise now I'm forgetting it. The what is it? Dragon Hunter? Dragon Slayer? I don't know. That one. I can only imagine that with like a more powerful system where like they could actually make the world like really pretty. Like Zelda with a more powerful console could be even cooler, which it's not bad, but like they could be so much more ambitious.
Honestly, though, like I was impressed to see Breath of the Wild
Breath of the Wild
like
is
have
pretty
that
solid
much
for what it
work
is.
done to the world with
Yeah.
with such a shitty system.
It's impressive.
Yeah, like it's going back to like optimization, just for the sake of, uh, I don't know, like optimization itself is something that I appreciate.
Yeah.
Because I mean, when they do it, it shows how much they care, and how much they want, the players to feel immersed into a game, even though the system specs are not that great anyway. Like for another example is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, right? Like again, it's on the Switch, and look at its graphics, look at everything. Like it's
I wish,
also
though,
well
that-
optimized that it's really pretty to look at and
I
whatnot.
wish some Nintendo IPs though weren't scared to go back to like 2D, 2.5D, like because I think especially with like
I think Nintendo is just trying to get on the same level as other companies, like releasing just
they
3D
probably
games.
are, but they would like especially like a franchise like Pokemon. I'd say 9 times out of 10 they're better off with 2D. Like I think like a game like Legends Arceus is good being 3D. I think that's a great game for 3D. But I think the mainline games just keep them 2D and people would have so much fun. Like they're amazing in 2D.
I mean, to be fair, Nintendo doesn't even make Pokemon anymore. It's some they export the work to some
No, yeah, they
Indonesian
don't make it
company.
themselves, but none of their like 99% of Nintendo games like do not do like 2D games anymore. So I'm sure it's something Nintendo wants because if
now
not,
the trend is to make 3D games.
2D
honestly.
games still do well though. So it's not like they even tried. They're just like, okay, we have a 3D console now. We're only doing 3D.
Yeah, but that's the point, right? The trend, at least on the high-end game industry, is 3D. If it's not 3D, the expectation is you're not gonna sell, even if that's not true. That's like.
But yeah, you're not wrong. It's just like with how big Nintendo is, you would think a company under them would try to make a 2D game if that's their specialty and not just switch aimlessly. And they've all switched.
I think the reason
mean,
for
to be
this really is just because you have indie developers now. I think that's the proper way to look at it, is because indie developers, they have access to porting to the Switch, and so why not just let them deal with making the 2D games,
Yeah, but like the switch to 3D has like cost them so much quality, and it's definitely cost them at least a lot of money on the front end to switch their entire infrastructure. So I just
Not
feel
really.
like if
Not really.
they have to hire new like 3D artists to make new engines that support 3D.
No, not really. They use the same engines as everyone else, Unreal Engine. They don't have their
I don't. At least Pokemon wise, I don't think they use them. I think they're
I
their
mean-
own in-house engines.
even if they were to have their own engine, right? It's not a problem for them because they have so much variety of games that they just don't care what they produce. They know they're gonna sell just because they
Yeah,
are
and
Nintendo
Yeah, and if they're not
themselves.
worried about what they're gonna sell, why not stick to what you're good at?
Because it's not the trend.
That doesn't
They're
make any
following
sense.
the trend of.
I
we
think
gotta make
Nintendo is
3D
forcing them
game.
to do it because they want to follow. I don't think it's the company's thing. I think Nintendo is scared to try to go back to what they're good at. And I think
Yeah.
that's the main problem.
It's just the trend. It's the stupid trend
it
of
doesn't
we are
really-
big companies, so we gotta
Well,
make 3D games.
No need to speculate at the end. Like, I mean, it can be both, if anything, but like, there's really no need to speculate any more than that. Like, okay, he
Yeah.
doesn't believe that. So what? It's but I get what you're saying, Opal. It's just because like, was it Iwata Satoru? I believe that he is gone, right? Like he passed away. Iwata Satoru. The guy the guy that even made Pokemon Gold and Silver, and even like went so far as to program the Pokemon Red into it.
I have no idea.
The town.
I don't know.
Let's see.
I'm not aware.
Iwata
I know about
Sato.
like Kenshiro. I don't know his name. I know about the guy who like was the lead director for the original games. I know he's not in charge like directly in charge, but I don't know about.
But yeah,
His
so
name,
there's Shigeru Miyamoto, there's Satoru Iwata, and there's also Sakurai. I forgot his last name. Sora Sakurai or something. No, it's not Sora Sakurai, but let's see, Masahiro Sakurai. There you go. Yeah, like these guys were like the 3 top dudes of game making and like made your favorite games and whatnot. And all these guys are pretty much retired or gone, so I can understand why they'd be afraid of going back to their roots and whatnot, because they don't have these guys. It just goes to show how much of a difference that these guys made, right? But at the same time, I don't, even if they were around, I still don't think that they would do 2D games though. They would just still be like advancing their own games to make sure that it's always creative and fun and whatnot.
I mean, to be fair, 3D games make more than 2D games as well.
Also,
But
I want
keep
to
that in
add.
mind.
I also want to add that Satoru Iwata. I'm pretty sure it was him that he was in charge of the Wii and Wii U, and like when the Wii failed, he cut his own.
Yeah, he cut his pay to make sure that
Exactly, he cut his pay in half or something like that.
Buzz
to
a
make-
legend.
Yeah, so that they can continue developing and make the Wii U or whatever, and it's because of him that it got to the Switch anyway. At the end of the day.
Which is so funny because like the U was way ahead of its time for a system. It's just that it
Right.
didn't sell. And
Yeah,
even the
yeah.
PS, like we went like the PS, the PSP,
Mhm.
remember?
Yeah.
Like it was also ahead of its time, but it didn't sell well. And look at now. Now we have Switch, we have Steam Deck, which is just a PSP.
Bro,
But
if the PSP came out today, holy, that thing would go crazy. Everybody
We're
would
talking about
have
the
one.
PSP, not or are you talking about the PSP Vita?
I don't know the difference. Whichever one was.
Because the thing is that
whichever
the
one.
PSP sold really well. It was like one of the best sellers of portable gaming. So like I don't know what you're talking about
Yeah,
there.
but,
But like if we're talking
they
about the
didn't
PSP
continue
Vita
it.
though, like by that point, it has lost its luster, because PSP Vita is the upgrade from the PSP anyway. And portable gaming lost its luster at the time, so that's why
to bring it
failed.
back.
Yeah.
you see.
Like PSP
Oh.
Vita even had like you could there's a back screen that you it's a
Yeah,
touch
I
screen.
remember that.
The back screen was a touch screen as well.
My friend had one. I was kind of jealous. Like I had my DS and I loved it, but I was like, man, the PS Vita would be so sick.
Yeah. But I mean, at the end of the day, like it was just a matter of the times. But definitely, if it was released back again today or even 2 years ago or whatever, I think that it would have done pretty well. Or maybe not, actually. Now that I think about it, another reason why it failed was because of the smartphones. Smartphones were evolving and mobile gaming was starting to become a thing.
Mobile games suck now though, so people would get a PS Vita because no one wants. Like most people don't want to play mobile games. There's not many good ones.
You say that, but you don't have the full picture.
Most people who like genuinely like play games don't play mobile games.
Right. When they genuinely
Do you
play games.
do you know how much a mobile game makes?
No,
a
yeah,
year?
they make a lot. There's a community for it, but most people who like play games don't touch mobile games because they're not good.
But like also you need to remember that the Steam Deck came out and it's like how is it gonna fare against that? You know, the competition against a Steam Deck and Switch.
They support different games though.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Steam, it's how they say it. Steam, it's like Switch, but you can play anything from Steam Deck, from the Steam library, right?
Right.
So it's kind of like it has way more variety than a Switch, because Switch is just Nintendo games exclusively, right?
Right. But that's why people love Nintendo. It's because of the exclusivity. Or they'll play it on the Switch because of the exclusivity. But other than that, though, also the Steam Deck could be hacked so that it's just a regular computer, and then you can play any game, not just Steam games.
Yeah.
So you could
But
like if you, for example, if you had an Xbox Pass, then you can play Xbox Pass games, or you could just play some indie game that's not on Steam, right, or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, to be fair, the power of Steam is that they have like, the reason why Steam essentially works is because they just know that, like, how
Yeah,
to
that's true,
explain it.
Henry. Yeah.
They have the monopoly on games, kind of, right?
Yeah.
So, like,
well, I mean, Monopoly is.
know how, and you know how like, you know how many people just don't even bother checking it?
Well,
Like, oh yeah, here is a free game, but nobody cares, right?
I like those. I usually get them.
Yeah, but I mean, same for me. But you know, it just doesn't work for like.
I like Epic.
Yeah. So I mean,
like, the idea of Epic was like, okay, we're gonna make a competition for Steam, right?
Yeah.
But you just how do I say it? The reason why Steam works, aside from the monopoly, right, is that the marketing itself, right? Like when you go buy a game, it's always gonna be, oh yeah, I'm going to Steam. You're not going to X website.
Yeah, no, Steam definitely has the better market share, but I wouldn't say that Epic's a dog shit because it doesn't have the same market share. It's in a lot of ways better than Steam, not in every way. But
I mean,
especially for the developers end, like outside of the people that gets marketed to, they get a better split of the money.
I just remembered something too. There's another one. I think it's called Origin, right?
Origin, the Origins.
Oh, do not bring that shit.
Stinks. Origin stinks. I hate Origin, bro.
Okay.
That
No,
I can
because-
get down on hating on.
Yeah.
No, here's the thing, right? But most like Unreal doesn't make any money out of putting games for free. Essentially, they make money out of movies, essentially, because Unreal is very used for movies. Industry-wise, right?
I wouldn't know.
And the
but
reason
I-
it's
I
been
gue- I
also
guess
used
so.
by game companies to make games. But
Uh,
essentially, that's where their income comes from.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I'll believe you because I mean, Unreal Engine's just that good, you know.
Yeah, it's very good for cinematics. Even like Project CD Red is moving to Unreal as well, for example. EA is trying to experiment with it, from what I know.
I don't see why not.
Movie-wise, most use Unreal for cinematics. Like if you have a CCG
Most
and
is an
stuff.
overstatement. It's definitely not
No,
most.
I mean,
It's but a lot of, but it's not. I wouldn't say most.
Like, let me find like films made with Unreal, right?
Most is an overstatement.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Because like the thing is that the film industry, I doubt they would move to Unreal that fast.
Yeah, film industry, they move slow. They're on like
Yeah.
5 to 10-year-old versions of
Right.
like
Like,
industry standard programs.
Exactly. That's
Like,
how I would imagine them to be like, because the thing is that people don't want to learn new things.
Yeah,
if
they also don't want to
can.
spend money retraining all of their employees,
Right.
and they also don't know how stable it is yet, so they just want to stick with what they know, and what they know is going to have support.
So essentially, it's Star Wars is the biggest one at the moment. Everything Star Wars related, Mandalorian, all that stuff, it's made on Unreal.
That
in Unreal.
only makes sense because there are Star Wars games. So I can understand why they'd use it, but
I mean, I wouldn't say no movies use Unreal. Definitely some do.
of
but
course. It's just
definitely
like
not
it's an
No,
overstatement to say that that most movies do, right? At the end of
Yeah,
the
I
day.
guess as well, right? Yeah, that's
It's like
my
there's
bad.
no way that they move that fast.
But the film industry moves so slow. It's so funny. Like,
Yeah.
I partially can't blame them. I understand why they move as slow as they do for some things, but it's really funny. Like, like you'll have all these cool new things coming out in like 3D programs currently, and it's like, oh yeah, what version are you on? It's like, oh yeah, we're on the version that came out in like 2014. Haven't upgraded in about 7 years, but you know, still pushing. It's like, yeah, what? But you know,
It do be like that.
It's
though.
also, but yeah, like Unreal doesn't make a penny out of putting games for free out there, does it?
You said they don't make a penny from putting games for free.
Yeah.
not the
I
free
think that's a
games.
given. I think that's a given. I
Yeah,
think that
that's
any
also
game
a lot
that's
of money.
free,
That's the thing.
you don't make
Yeah,
a
but
penny out
that's-
of.
Yeah, but that's also the thing, right? Neither the developer does.
Right.
Oh no,
of
the developers
course.
make money off of that.
No,
Epic pays them for it. If when
Wait, do
Epic
they?
puts a game out for free, they pay the developer.
Right. Let me check that.
They don't just. That'd be crazy if they just gave people's game out for free. They wouldn't do that.
Yeah, they need the developers
I don't think
consent.
anyone would ever put their game on Unreal on Epic if they're getting a less market share and people are getting their game for free with no payment.
Yeah, that'd be dumb.
I'd be pissed.
Yeah, exactly, right?
It's like, wait a minute, I spent the last 4 years developing this game and now I have no market share, plus I'm broke? Like, wait a minute, what's happening here?
Yeah,
actually,
like
let me check how it works.
why would I accept just putting my game out for free if I ain't gonna get anything out of it?
I'd have to fight somebody.
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
so the way
like-
they do it, let me check. Let me read this. So, ta-da. So essentially, they pay a flat fee to the developer
Yes.
to put the game for free.
Right. Exactly. They should. I mean, that's usually the way that's gonna be.
Yeah. I don't know what the amount of money looks like, but I assume it's decent enough if so many developers are doing it.
Right. It has to be.
Because there's new games like every week that are free.
Right. Not
or
only
every-
that, it's only free for a limited time too. It's not like it's gonna be free forever.
Yeah. I mean, if you
So-
claim it that week, it's forever. But, you know, yeah.
Yeah,
once-
if you
once
claim
it's gone,
it.
it's like, all right, well, you got to pay for it now. You missed your chance.
Yeah. Exactly. Right. Like it's
Sometimes
not
I
like
go on there and I'm like, no, I missed the deal. Even though I end up only playing like maybe 5% of them, but I'm like, wait, I was gonna play that game at some point. I think I got Subnautica last year, and I still haven't touched it, but I want to. I'm going to.
Yeah. But like yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like they only put it out for a limited time for free. And if you can get it, you can get it forever. But if you don't get it, then it's like, okay, well, will it ever become free again? Well, that's depend on the developer and on Epic choosing them again. And then when does happen again, the developer gets another base fee. You know, like it's not like they won't make any money from releasing it for free again.
Yeah.
Epic's a pretty solid DSP. Like, it's not Steam, but I think in some ways it's better. But not definitely not always.
I mean, here's the thing, right? Most companies just like they saw how successful Steam was, right? And they try to replicate that on their own way. But the reason they fail to do it is because it's like Steam. It's everything. You want to play. You want to play first-person shooter, Dark Souls, some platformer you saw one day. You have it, right? But if you go, let's say Blizzard, what do you have? Overwatch and StarCraft
like
and COD. That's it, right?
Yeah.
And like, why would you install the engine when you can just go to Steam and get Overwatch or?
I think that's why Epic is like slightly more like it's like a slightly better option than those though, because they like Fortnite was massive. Everybody had Fortnite for a period of time, so everybody had Epic because you can only get it through Epic. A whole bunch of developers have Unreal Engine, which you can only use through through Epic. So like they already had a big foothold there because a massive percentage of people who would be interested were already on it. And so I think that's why Epic's able to survive, just because it already had a foothold. Yeah, things like Blizzard and like Origin, it's like nobody is going to those regularly, and they don't have a big enough market share to be like, yeah, guys, please start coming to us for all your games. I swear we're good.
It doesn't make any.
Like, I have Blizzard. I do not touch Blizzard unless I am opening COD, and that's not often. That's like maybe once every 6 months. I bought the game, played it for a week. I was like, all right, that was fun.
Yeah.
Time to move on with my life. I think it would be good for small developers who need to advertise. Oh,
It
Epic?
doesn't make any sense.
I don't know how advertising.
But
oh well. I need to go make some tea. I'm tired. I just got back from the gym before I got on board. I'm so tired.
Oh.
My friend and I. Well, my friend's been going, and I took an extended break from the gym, and it was kind of bad. So we're locking back in.
Okay.
Today is my day of getting back on my grind. My break from drawing is over. I'm going back to the gym. It's my time to shine.
Right. Yeah, good for you, man. Like
we'll see how it goes.
Like I'm glad that you are taking care of yourself.
Yes, sir. I'm locked in.
Yeah, dude. Like you're just a shining example of what an artist should be.
I don't know about that one.
First you like art, huh? First art is your stress reliever. Now this, huh?
You know, now that I look at it, that's a pretty good accomplishment. But I don't know about shining example. Not quite.
What a shining example.
I mean, to be fair, most entire artists are buff. From what I know.
Wait, they're what?
They're buff.
Buffed?
I don't know many artists who see the sun.
Yeah, exactly. Like even looking at just Kafka Court alone, bro. Like just look at Kafka Court alone. Sorry, Kafka Court.
I've seen like because they post pictures and stuff like those people are buff as hell.
Maybe a couple, maybe really.
I only know
Leonid. Professionals, that's when they have more time. But at least most artists that I know on the internet that I've seen, wouldn't call them particularly buff. Oh man, I can't draw it. I have schoolwork. Oh no.
Oh what?
All right, I gotta get school out the way, and then I'm gonna be on my grind.
Okay.
Oh man, I forgot.
Okay.
Hopefully the work is easy. I want to get it done in less than 15 minutes. Is that delusional? Probably.
Yes.
Indeed. Go back to that.
I'm a master of delusional confidence, though. I will get this done in 15 minutes.
Let's go. And then
Delusional confidence is my superpower.
I don't know.
I want to go.
What's due today? Oh, this is not mandatory? It's not getting done.
Okay then. Well, the moment you saw that word, it's
Oh yeah, once I see non-mandatory, it's over.
yeah, it's over.
This. Oh wait,
It
this
is
isn't.
so over.
This
It's
isn't due to
Jover.
the end of the week.
It's so over.
Okay, well I'm not doing any work for this class today. What's my other class? See, hey, the 15-minute dream is alive, guys.
Let's go.
Oh shoot! Oh no, I had something due last week. I didn't even look at it.
Oh.
Oh. Whoa, wait. What? How did I get a 0 on this? I turned it in.
Oh my god.
What class? Or
You have quite the life.
I had to draw something, and I drew it, and I turned it in, and he gave me a 0 with no feedback.
Well, of course he'd give you no feedback because you got a 0.
But he can tell me what I did wrong. Why not a
No,
0?
no. Like if he gives you a 0, it means that he thinks that you didn't turn in any work.
Oh, I did.
most likely.
So you have to get back to him on that and
Wait a
see.
minute. Wait, no, I gotta email him.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, and then I never did. God damn it. All right, well, that's a problem for future me. That's not happening right now. Oh well. 15 minutes is over. It's time to draw.
It's
responsible? No, but are we okay? Probably. It's not a big deal. I got the work done. I just gotta email him and be like, hey, can we fix this? Okay. I don't know what I need to draw. Probably just do some warm-ups.
Yeah.
Get this.
Warm-ups is
Let me get
always
this
the
first.
best way to go when you don't know what to do.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay, you be back.
In a moment.
Let's go.
Just gonna
Opal
finish
drawing.
this and add more props. So crystals, 6 variations, etc. Oh,
Oh, you're making green crystals now. Let's go.
I mean, they're pretty easy to
Emerald.
change. Pretty easy to change colors, honestly.
Changing colors. Let's go.
Like, I mean, in Pixar, it's pretty easy to change the colors.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just memeing.
Yeah, the man is miming. He memes.
He memes like he breathes.
Oh dear. I just don't know what props to make for the cave, so I'm making random stuff, honestly. They just told me they want props. That's all I have to work with.
Oh, they just tell you that they want props. That's it.
Yeah, they told me. Oh yeah, I talked with the team for the project, right? And the amount is good. It's just that we need more props for the cave where we need, because they're making a cave background,
Mhm.
right?
Right.
And yeah, that's all they told me.
Okay. Like you know, if you have any ideas to draw, for example, like a mine cart, maybe you gotta that at that point then you gotta ask them, oh, do you guys need a mine cart? How about that?
Yeah, I might have to ask them to give me some more direction, honestly.
Right. I mean,
Just-
that's how game devs go anyway, right? Like they're very loose because they don't have an artist imagination or whatever. Or they don't like think to put in the work to like give you more direction by like, I don't know, maybe getting some examples. Like they could have done that. Like, oh, this game has this. Maybe maybe look into adding that in.
No, but I mean, the issue is that most commissioners don't know what they want, right?
Right.
So they are like, oh yeah, well, we want something like these, right? But essentially, we don't just do you what you think works best, right? That's the idea usually. Some commissioners do know what they want, and they are very like, here is a list of details. We need these, and these with these requirements, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which comes out much smoother.
Mm.
But other times it's kind of like they just give you prompts like this. Oh yeah, just make props. That's it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, and that's what I'm saying though. That they lack imagination, so they just let you do everything.
At the end of the day, a lot of the times you just have to act as an art director as well.
Right, that's exactly it. Because they don't know shit.
I mean, I'm doing my best to give them what they want, but if you don't know what they want, it's pretty hard to just give them that, right?
Mm-hmm. But hey, I
So-
mean, you're supposed to be getting paid either way, right?
Yeah, I mean, I get paid anyways. So I don't care much. Like, I'll like, how to explain it? At the end of the day, it's all about making the assets, and if they're happy with it,
That's good.
the thing is to make sure that they, well, how do I say it, that they don't come back for the same asset, because then you're just gonna spend a lot of time trying to fix things rather than making new stuff.
And you don't, and you
So
want
you
to avoid that because, like, you want to work on something new.
No, because it clogs the system essentially. Like usually the way it works is
So
that if they come
efficiency.
back with, yeah, you need to be efficient with things. Because if they come back with, yeah, we need this and this fixed, right? It just clogs things. Like you can't work on new stuff, for example, and but not work new stuff. How do I explain it?
But like, you'll still get paid either way, right? Even if you have to fix something.
Not really.
Well, I mean, you're supposed to.
I mean, I'm supposed
it's-
to, but
Because the thing is that, like, the standard now with artists is that revisions, that's what's called, okay? Revisions are supposed to be like, you're doing more work, and because of that, you're supposed to get paid for it. And it's their fault for not having a direction in the first place. If they want something fixed, then they gotta pay for it. That's what revisions are. You can just look it up anyway. It's an indie standard now, I guess. Like, it's even on Fiverr, Like, you just look on Fiverr, there's like this thing. I looked, and I went to, like, I don't know, just go to the graphic designer or any artist, right? And then you'll see, $300 for this, and I'll allow one revision. That's it. Any more than that, you gotta pay up. Pay extra.
I mean, the thing is that in games, usually you just have a deadline, and like.
But I'm
you
just
need to pull
saying,
this
like, if
asset-
you do it that way, like, then there's no clogging. They have to work with that now.
I mean, my point, yeah, but that's not how it works in games. It's just, you can't just make whatever and expect to put them in the game, because you need to fit, right?
Yeah.
Like, if they're making a monkey character, you can't just give them a cat, right?
Well, I mean, that'd be your fault for making it a cat instead of a monkey, though.
Yeah, that as well, but how to explain it? Bottom line is you can't clock things because there is always new stuff that needs to be done, essentially.
Yeah.
So if you spend too much time on one asset, then you have less time for the other assets. Like let's say the game needs 6 backgrounds, right?
Yeah.
6. You spend on the first background, I don't know, a month, for example, right?
Uh-huh.
Then the game releases in 6 months, for example, right?
Uh-huh.
So you have 6 months to make 6 backgrounds,
Uh-huh.
which usually would be like a background per month,
Yeah.
right? If you spend 1 month, 1 background, that's good, right? But then you spend 3 months on 1 background, right? Then you have like the rest, just like 2 months left to make the 5 backgrounds left,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yeah. I know that. I can understand. I mean, I understand everything you're saying, but I still, of course, I'm gonna still stand by what I said, because at the end of the day, you know, why it turned out that way was because they didn't do a good job of directing you, and like, oh, you have to make fixes, but you should be getting paid for it. That's still what it is at the end of the day, because nowhere in your contract does it say that you do unlimited revisions or whatever, right?
And the point, if you make unlimited revisions, is you're expected to be fired next month.
I don't
that in
know
mind.
what you just said there.
The point is, they want efficiency when making game assets, so they don't need to come back to you.
Right,
If
but
they ship an asset, they ship it definitely.
the issue with your thinking is that you're making it seem as though it's your fault when it's not. Like, it's not your fault.
I mean, I know it's not my fault, but my point is, it's you who's making the asset, right? So you have to best, like, fixes are fine, right? But essentially, the asset needs to work by itself.
Yes,
You can't just
but,
be going back and
but
forth.
again, it's their fault if it's not working. It's not your
course,
fault.
of
You're
course.
doing the best that you can with what you got. Like,
Yeah, I mean, of course, for sure.
yeah, but I mean, this is all just for the sake of you understanding your own value. Like, at the end of the day, if they're directionless, I doubt that they're going to, like, you know, do that, like make you work more for free, or like make revisions and blame you or whatever, you know. I doubt that they're gonna do that to you. But like, for your own sake, you know, like if a company were to do that, I mean, I do think that you should stand up for yourself. And
I mean, so
like,
far the companies I work, it's just, I don't know.
You have a
So
contract
far
with
the
these people?
companies I worked for have been pretty chill regarding that. Like, usually
do you
the
have a
way I work
contract?
with,
no, he gets paid by commission.
yeah.
Okay, because I understand what you're saying, but I have a friend. He works in game design, like game art. He does like 3D models. He had a company he was working with, and they had a direction, but it kept changing. And he ended up working on this project. It was supposed to be like 3 to 6 months. Ended up taking him like 16 months total. And since he didn't have a clause for like revisions, he did 3 times more work for the exact same amount of money. And you should definitely protect yourself against that, because technically it was still all in the bounds of what he said. He'd make the assets, he'd make sure it would work. But since they changed the idea, he had to keep working on it for an extended period of time, and that's not how that should go.
See. I mean, for me, the way I avoid it is that, like, I do have like a flat fee just in case, right?
Yeah,
But
you do.
like, how do I say it? Usually before I start anything, I just ask them, okay, make me a list of requirements. Like we need, let's say 16 by 16, maybe not, but 16 by 16. We need crystals. This is the style we're going for, right? And like, I don't know, we need them bread, for example, right?
Bread.
So this is what I work with, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And if they want something else, right, then I charge them like the difference. Like let's say, I don't know, they change from colors or whatever because they want more stuff, right? Or let's say they want more props. I actually make them a new price, like let's say 25 euros, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry. Yes, right. And if they want revisions, then I usually just charge them like 5 euros per revision.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So like
for
it's very
small
hard to-
changes, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for changes that are more drastic, because like changing the color here, it's like 2 clicks, so it doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense to charge them
Yeah,
for
yeah.
that.
Those kind of things
Right.
I think can be
Like
free as long as
let's
they
say I
don't
want
abuse
to
it.
make this purple, done. That's it.
Yeah, but I think big
One
revisions, you should charge much more. Like if they're like, oh, we actually want these crystals, we want them like a stalactite form, and we want them to be more complex. Like I think like in certain
Yeah, but
scenarios, you need to
that
like
would be like
charge
a whole new
change.
price essentially.
Oh yeah.
And
Okay.
the way you were saying it before made it sound like you weren't just like changing the price. Like once it was set, it was like you're.
Yeah, the
I don't
way
know.
that you made it sound was
you
like.
seemed like it was like that
sorry,
was.
sorry, no, my
Okay.
bad, my
Gotcha.
bad.
We're all on the same page now, I think.
Yeah.
But I was
Yeah.
like, wait a minute, you're just like if they just need a big change, you're just like, all right, that's it. You're gonna do. I was like,
No,
wait a minute,
no,
that
no,
doesn't sound healthy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
no, my bad, my bad.
You're
bad.
good.
Yeah, now you have to give us $50 in damages.
For revising our point of view, yeah.
You misinformed.
Like the only big project I have right now is they pay me hourly, right? But that's like
They pay you what? Hourly?
hourly,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
But that's like exception.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
The NDA, which is here, right? I can
Right.
click on it,
Mm-hmm.
and
That's fine.
but commission-wise, it's just this is a commission, right?
Right, right.
For example, right? This is another commission, right?
Uh-huh. Okay.
And
I say yeah, okay, but I was actually just watching Opal's Dick Rocket stream.
Wait, my who?
Yeah, you have like some kind of Dick
Oh.
Rocket.
What are you talking about?
I don't know, man. What are you drawing? That's the real question.
I'm just doing some perspective now. There's
Perspective.
no
It's like Dick
rocket.
Rocket.
perspective, yes. This perspective has very, very much perspective.
Very much perspective, yes.
With instead of balls, you have cubes.
Character design
Essentially,
time.
when I was starting up, I did make the mistake of just making changes for free, right? But that's
Right,
because I was starting up. I didn't know how things
Exactly,
worked.
yeah,
So for me, it was just normal, right?
Yeah.
Now
For
it's
sure,
like
for sure. Everybody would make that same mistake though.
nowadays it's like, oh, you want a change here, 22, I don't know, $5. Right?
Yeah, it depends on what the
That's
change is,
inflation.
right? If it's small, then
Yeah.
there you go. It's like just a few dollars more.
Yeah. I do not charge, for example, for changing colors.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
That's
easy.
fine. Yeah. I mean, changing colors is as simple as 1, 2, 3.
As long as they're not
Yeah.
abusing it and changing colors every 4 minutes, yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, it depends, right? It always depends. But at the same time, it's
mean-
like it's just one color change,
I
or
mean-
even a few actually. I don't like if you need 7 colors of the same thing, it really does not cost much more effort at all.
Yeah.
Also,
And
for
you
simple
can-
stuff
I
like
mean, the
that, I
thing
just,
is-
if they need like several versions that are different colors, I'm just like, yeah, I'll try to do a little bit more so I can make more money, but honestly, it's gonna take me 45 seconds. That's it, man.
No, I just charge fairly for the work done. I could just charge for the color, right? But then again, why would I? Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're an
'Cause it's
honest,
just
you're an honest and honorable man.
nah. I'm just like it's
So
just
honorable.
2 clicks. So what's the point of actually me charging for the change of colors when for me itself it's just 2 clicks?
What he's
Isn't-
saying is that honor is normal to him.
Honor is the standard day by day code.
Uh,
No, I just fucking with you though.
But yeah, plus I'm a game dev as well, so I know how much the people can actually afford to pay.
True.
Mhm. Yeah, true.
Because I met people that were completely broke and were trying to make a game, right?
Yeah.
And
Like
I
me.
met like high-end studios that had like the publisher behind. They were like the funniest thing about them when I was doing that is that since they had a publisher, they just didn't care.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. That's exactly how it
they
works.
they were like how do I explain it? They were like, oh yeah, we need this, right? Take your time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We just need it by X day, but usually just take your time.
Yeah.
Game design clients sound fairly chill, bro. I used to work with this esports like group, and they would like outsource artists to work with like bigger companies. And I worked with ESL, like this CS:GO tournament thing. I worked with them twice. Oh, they're so unorganized. Like, it was for a massive tournament, and they're like, oh, yeah. We need this graphic done in a month. And I was like, that's a little short, but fine, I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
I finished 2 weeks before the deadline, and a week before the deadline, it was like, yeah, we actually need 3 more graphics made, and we need 2 changes. I was like, well, what do you mean? What do you mean you need 8? You've had the work for 2 weeks, and all of a sudden you need 50% more? They're so unorganized. I was so stressed. I had to get out of it. So, I mean, the money was nice, I won't lie, but I was so stressed.
What was the money like? Tell us.
A couple $100.
Oh,
like, well into the couple hundred. It was nice. I won't lie. But,
And that was for the month of work.
yeah, it was for the I don't remember exact numbers.
Okay, but like,
But whatever, like
say,
the base
like-
rate was a couple hundred, and then the revisions was like an extra 30 to 40%.
Okay.
Because there was so many things. It was revisions on top of 20% more work. So I was like, okay, well, I need more money. And the guy who, like, I didn't have to talk to them directly. So the guy who I was working with was like, no, I know it's more money. I mean, I know you're going to need more money. I'll just tell them this number. And if they say yes to it, congrats. If they don't, I'll figure it out. I was like, okay, that sounds good to me.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
So I didn't have to really do much. I just had to get back and tell him if it was doable, and he was like, all right, I'll figure out the money. If it sounds good to you, we can go. I was like, man, I like this guy.
Same thing happened to me, right?
Yeah.
They were like, we need this. Like, I think the game's on Steam as well, right?
Those type of clients are the best when they're just like they're understanding.
Mhm.
Doesn't happen
Yeah.
often, at least not for me. But it's okay.
No, for me, it's like, oh yeah, you don't understand it, no problem. Good luck finding someone else, right? Like, I'm not even joking here. Like, I can withstand some level of, bullshittery, right?
Right.
Yep.
But like when it's kind of like they are taking the piece out of you, it's kind of like, you know what? Nah, I can try my luck with something else and have less stressful time.
Yeah.
Than actually trying to work with you when you're so, you're taking the piece out of me. Right?
I mean, I don't think I've had many, like maybe 1 or 2 clients who've been like disrespectful, so I haven't had to worry about that. It's more people who don't understand being respectful of time, which usually the projects that happened on were small enough scope to where it was okay. Like I was fine stressing for an extra hour or 2 to meet a deadline. I haven't had any big projects that were too bad about it, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
But
But
for me, it's deadline after deadline, sadly. So
yeah, I think that's just I haven't worked in game design, so I haven't had to work with multiple deadlines.
okay.
Usually it's just one deadline. It's like, yeah, I need this by this date. Can you do it? I'm like, yes. I
mean,
prefer
for me,
if I
the
didn't have
deadlines.
to, but
The most issue thing is that the deadlines for me are just because they need to release the game, right? And
Yeah.
they need all the assets by X day.
yeah,
Because else you're just gonna delay the release game, right?
Yep.
And stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So they usually schedule themselves like, oh yeah, this artist usually takes, I don't know, a month, right?
uh-huh.
So we know that in a month this artist will do this, and this, right? And that's the way they plan things, like, the risk kind of deal.
Hmm.
But essentially, it's just the deadlines that rush things. Because if you make things like on point, you have more time to actually polish things
Mm-hmm.
and work more stuff. I don't know if I'm making any sense.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah. You're good. You're good. You good, brother?
Yeah. I mean, most of my, I don't know, because I had so many clients that I have all sort of experience, from the scams to the
Unfortunately, I haven't been scammed. That sounds
Yo,
like
tell
a pain.
us about that. Tell us about your scams.
Oh, I have plenty of stories about this.
Oh my god.
So
okay.
like, do you want the most recent one or do you want
Sure.
The worst one.
Huh?
If there's a worst one, I want to hear the worst one.
No,
I want to
mean
hear
the
the most
recent
recent
one.
one.
Oh, so like
Okay.
I had to make like a character animation, right?
Okay.
For some RPG,
Okay.
and you see, it was Christmas, right?
Okay.
And I wasn't gonna actually, put much effort on Christmas. I just told the dudes like, oh, look, it's Christmas, so I'm taking the day off for family, because it's normal, right?
Right.
And the dude is like, fine, don't worry about it, right? And then I got sick. Like I was 35 of fever, or 37, my bad, 37, 38, right? So, I couldn't barely do anything, right?
Okay, yeah.
And, the dude just reported me on PayPal. He didn't tell me anything. He just went to PayPal and said, oh yeah, this dude scammed me. Please red flag his account. And I got like, sick and stuff like that. I got the PayPal. This user has reported you as a scammer. Please refund him and solve the, the issue. And send us like the explanation of why and how. I was
Right.
like, what the fuck? And so I'm like, what?
Yeah,
So I go to the dude back, like, what's this? What? Why? And he's like, oh, you didn't deliver the asset, and I didn't want to tell you, so instead, so you just report me to PayPal because you're just too afraid to tell me? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Just, like, if you wanted a refund, just tell me, right?
What an asshole.
Accounts like.
I don't think that's not really a scam. It's more like, what an asshole.
I mean, he did the work and he fucking locked his account without you paying him. So I don't know. I feel. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a yikes. I'd
yeah.
be pissed.
Who is this guy anyway?
Out him so he can
I want to
kill
do
him.
research on like what kind of people they're like to be doing this kind of thing. You know?
He wants to kill him.
Yeah. How dare you hurt my
And,
religion?
But yeah, I got my account, the first time it was just red flag, right? And I think I still have the red flag thing.
Damn.
Like it's on your account.
Yeah, like I have a limit, and after that limit, they hold my payments for like a chunk of time.
That's so annoying.
Yeah.
And
Have you contacted support about it at all?
yeah, but they told me they couldn't do anything, you know. And on typical PayPal fashion, they just send me to F off.
Lovely. Love PayPal.
No,
And,
like PayPal, you know, they hate artists.
Oh, it's so dumb.
And
sometimes.
yeah, like I was really pissed about it, because at least the dude could
Fair
have told
enough.
me, like, oh yeah, you want a refund? No problem. Because you know I usually offer refunds. I mean, for me it's not a problem, right?
Mhm.
But like reporting me and then like calling me a scammer and then just going with the BS that, oh yeah, I didn't want to you know complain to you and I didn't want to get you mad. Like, oh yeah, so you just report me to PayPal?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, fucking
am I
asshole.
And then I had the commission where I sent the dude. I think I put the assets. Let me show you the asset. I was so mad I just sold this dude's asset. So this dude right here, right? So there was supposed to be a commission, right? Like, actually, I should just put it for free essentially, but
That's okay.
so this was supposed to be a commission, right? And pretty much the dude just went and I sent him the whip of the thing, and he told me that if I wanted to get paid, I would need to accept the rev share instead. So I'm like, what?
They send the what?
The revenue share, like a split share of when the game releases, right? Because he didn't have the money, right?
Oh.
And
I
I'm like, okay, and can you like I don't know, maybe pay next month? Like, I mean, for me it's fine to wait. Like, okay, if you can't do now, maybe you do it later, right? And it's like, oh, sure. Like, give me like a month, right? And then I see the dude just post looking for artists for UI, and he just post the UI I made, the whip, like looking for this style. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's a scam for sure. Yeah.
And so I go back and it's like, oh yeah, sorry, but right now, yeah, it's only rev share. Like, I told you told me you could pay next month, right? Oh yeah, but you see, things have changed. Like, what the fuck has changed?
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
No, he definitely scammed you. Because he just wanted your free work from you, and
Bro, it's like,
the
I need
moment
some
that you
marketing
post
material.
the moment you post a whip, then he's just gonna use that as an example to get someone else to do the work, and then he's gonna scam them afterwards.
Free marketing, don't be him. God. That sounds like a fun time.
And yeah, essentially I got scammed by the dude, and I had another dude was Swedish. He was supposed to pay like a job test, right? Because you know they have like a big game coming out and blah blah blah, you know.
Okay.
So they essentially they were looking for artists. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna apply. And like, okay, we need these, and we pay for the test because you know it was the art test, right? To see if you fit. And so I'm like, okay, I make these. I essentially just send the artist, you know, like here is the screenshot, right? I finished everything. Let me know what you think, etc. And then the dude starts deleting the old messages and telling me that we never agreed to a paid test. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like
And
that's
when I
something
went to
that
report
they
it-
can actually get sued for.
And when I went to report it, his friend, like his lead, I think it was his lead coder or something like that. He was like, "Oh yeah, I talked with the dude that's scammed me, right?" And he told me he never agreed to any paid tests. I'm like, what the fuck? So
Supposed to
I'm like,
gaslight you? Like what?
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't win because he deleted the messages, right? I don't usually take screenshots of messages for commissions because it doesn't make it's not something that sticks into your brain like, oh yeah, this dude is gonna scam me, so I need to take a
Yeah.
screenshot of what we agreed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And it's
Yeah,
like,
man. Pay commissions
and
to
this-
Twitter for real. Can't delete DMs on Twitter.
and essentially
Mm,
I got scammed 50 bucks.
that sucks.
yeah.
And,
Like the thing is that I mean, whatever site that hosts the chat or whatever, the deleted messages aren't really deleted, so you could like get someone to bring it back up anyway. But that was back at that time. I wouldn't know about now.
But I mean, I barely knew. It's kind of like, what do I do, right?
Mhm.
That's kind of thing.
But yeah, it's why, because like the thing is that artists, you know, like you, of course, are kind. You know, you want to do the right thing, or you don't want to give them trouble or whatever, right? But people, they will take advantage of that because the number one thing is that they don't know the work that is put into art. They don't know, they don't appreciate because they don't know what it's like. They just think, oh, I can get free stuff off of this guy. I mean, look at all this other stuff that's free on the internet. Why should I care about what this guy thinks or how he feels? Like, it's just people just being assholes because they think that they're better or that
they deserve something.
Not really deserve, more like they don't know what hard work is like, you know. Yeah, they don't know what hard work is like.
And take, I mean, I don't know.
Or
I just
they
moved
have a
on.
really shitty life, you know.
Like, I coped with the fact that it was just 50 bucks, right? Imagine if it was like 300 or something. I would lose. Like,
Yeah.
I'd be like, plus I didn't know what to do, right? I just
Right. Yeah.
because they were professional. They have a game on Steam and everything, right? And you look at it and it's like, okay, these dudes are legit, right?
Hmm.
And then they go and do this shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That sucks. Yeah.
That's crazy. Crazy that you know that can be a thing.
But I learned my lesson from that point. Never take any commission without prepayment. No prepayment, no work. End of
Yeah.
the story. That was the last time I ever took a commission without actual like payment up front.
Upfront payment.
Yeah.
Yep. You're a professional. You have reputation. You have like so much work that can back you up. You deserve to have your payment up front.
Yeah, pretty much. You don't want like, oh yeah, you're too expensive. Okay, then so what do you want me to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I got oh yeah, you see, you're just so expensive because you're trying to take advantage of people. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean, bait? What do you mean, bro?
Yeah.
What advantage? I'm trying to make a living out of this shit, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not here to scam people. I'm just here to actually give a fair price. Like, I don't even charge for changing colors. I don't charge for small changes. Like,
Yeah, people,
How they
you
say
know,
it.
those people, they're just looking for excuses or whatever. Like
Yeah,
they're not even your customers, so don't even care about what they say at the end of the day, right?
yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I just learned to move on. I guess that's the important thing as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, that is
Like-
true.
Like, oh yeah, they don't want this? I have no problem, bro. I can look for someone else, and like, your loss at the end of the day, right? I go, don't work for you, but I'm gonna work for this dude instead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because if I, how do I say it? If I wait for the commissioner to actually come back, like, no, come back because I'm so desperate, like, they're gonna take advantage of you.
Yeah, true, exactly. Now they'll always do that. The moment they see they have an upper hand, they'll always take advantage of it.
Yeah. Sad, but true.
Yeah,
Which is, oh well.
you know, like you do grow from it, and you're more adamant about doing right for yourself.
I mean, I guess I've been through so many scams and stuff like that I just learned to smell them as well.
Right. Yeah, that's naturally how it goes too. And then like you could, help other artists out that they could get scammed too, and then you can save someone from being a victim like you were.
Nah, I mean, I don't know, honestly, because like how do I say it? Pixar is a bit like niche in terms of.
Oh no, I'm not talking about pixel art. I'm just talking about art in general.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's just like,
'Cause, like,
any artist, they could get commission or whatever, and then they'll be wondering, oh, is this a scam? I don't know. I've never done this before or whatever, and then you could look over. It's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, no, he's fine, or oh no,
Yeah, but one of the issues I see is that most people don't ask; they just take it. Like, oh yeah, this $5 commission, right?
Mhm.
Like, they just take it because they need a portfolio, or they are new to making art, and they're like, oh yeah, this dude is paying me $5. That's the best payment I'll get because I'm starting up, right?
Mhm. Yeah, I mean,
And
like when
It's
the
really
time
bad.
comes, if the time comes that someone asks or you happen to see it, then that's your time to shine.
Yeah.
Find that to make your superpower.
I mean, at the end of
Where's
the day,
my
I
super
just-
suit?
But yeah, it just, I don't know. Some people are just like that.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I mean, you're good now. I mean, you basically established a fail-safe system for yourself now.
Yeah, but no, I had to get scammed, I guess.
Right.
First.
At the end of the day, we all have to like learn the hard way, because nobody's gonna teach us, right? So
Yeah.
it is what it is, and like you telling the story now, more people, are know, and maybe they don't have to go through the same hardships as well, right?
But I hope so. But
Yeah.
you'll never know.
Oh, yeah,
Because
for sure.
most people just take the jobs that are like scams because they just don't have much of a choice.
Right.
Right.
They don't have
They
any
think. Yeah, they think
assurance.
of it like, how do I say? They think of it as, oh yeah, this is the best I'll get, so I'll just take it anyways.
Mhm.
And that's not always true.
Yeah, that's a really bad way of thinking, because that just encourages more scammers.
Like, I've seen people just, how do you say it? Like the most frequent thing I see on Pixar, right, is people commission you for this for this sprite, right?
Uh-huh.
But they, instead of paying you like like a fair amount, they just always try to find some bullshit like, oh yeah, I can only pay on crypto, or I can only pay $5, or Steam gift cards, or whatever. Right?
Haha, that's funny. Reminds me of about how one time some dude that that I was acquainted with wanted me to give him $15 because he has an Apple gift card of $15 and he's not gonna use it, so he wants me to buy it off of him. I'm like, dude, I don't pay for Apple Music. I don't pay for music.
And yeah, like when you've been so long into this, you just, I don't know. It's a bit sad, but you know there
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
much you can do.
Very sad. Like, dude, it happens all the time to artists, and you know it sucks that it has to happen to the best of us.
Yeah. Like I mean it's not really a scam, but the recent thing I have seen on Pixel, right? It's people commissioning multiple artists because it's cheaper. Like
Okay.
they commission like first an artist, right? And after that artist is done with the Pixel, right? Let me explain this. So let's say I make this, right?
Yeah.
For example, right? This is $20. Let's just say.
Okay.
Right? So this is 25 or I don't know, 30. We'll keep it at 0,
Okay.
right? Then they will go to another artist, right? And they will ask like, can you make me variation of this crystal for like $5?
Yeah.
Which is the recent thing I've seen, right?
Yeah.
And it's kind of like, I don't know.
It's an interesting
It's
technique. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
So essentially, it's just kind of like scamming. Well, it's not really a scam because you get paid, but it's just ripping
I mean,
off.
he paid you that $30, right?
Yeah,
Okay, and then he went to
Essentially.
someone else so that they can do it for less. Now that they have
Yeah.
this reference that they paid you
Yeah.
for.
I agree with the Henry
I think
said. It's
that's-
like, I
that's
wasn't
just-
a scam. It's just not ethical. It's like,
Yeah, it's not it's definitely
just
not a
kinda
scam.
scummy.
It's actually a business strategy.
I guess
Yeah,
it's a
they-
business
business
strategy.
strategies are a
yeah.
little scummy sometimes.
Not just sometimes,
lot
it's
of the
like most of the
times,
time,
yeah.
yeah. So it is what it is, but like they're taking advantage of the fact that there are plenty of pixel artists out there. But they still had to pay you the $30 to get to that. So that is something anyway.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I mean,
awful.
I don't know what's it called. So
It's okay. I mean, like at the end of the day,
I mean, at the end of the day, I got paid, right?
Right,
So I
right.
shouldn't care. But it's just sad to see it.
yeah,
Essentially.
like they're not loyal to you, or like you know they don't see the worth.
I mean, I don't care about loyalty. I care about more about like they're trying to get the work for cheaper. How they put it, so you understand. It's kind of like yeah, trying to get work for cheaper from people that don't know how to price things. Like they're
Like that.
beginners, and
Mm-hmm.
because if they went for someone else, like another artist, I don't have a problem with that, right? It's like maybe the dude does a better work, or you know. But then again, you're trying to get just work for cheaper.
Yeah.
From actual beginners, and see what happened with this dude, right? For example, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
I mean, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, that is how it is, though, right?
and they try to find someone else to do the art to save up, and now they are back because they need me to remake the sprites, right?
Yeah. I hope that they're happy with it.
I mean, they both side most likely got paid, so I don't. I mean,
Yeah,
for
in
me, I
this
don't care.
case,
I
it
just
was
do
more
my
of a
work.
preference
They
thing.
want me to do this, I do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, like it, like when they left you, went for another guy, they found out that they like you more. You know, it's one of those things where, yes, you are worth that much.
Yeah.
You are worth it.
1 second.
But you know, like
Yeah.
there's going to be those people that want to save money, and when they do that because they're cheap, but also it's their money, so that's why they do it. And then you have
Yeah.
you know people that are working at EA or whatever, and they are given a budget, and then they just spend it like it's nobody's business.
He's like, oh, we have $1,200 for this art piece. Oh, well, I guess some artists getting $1,200.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
but
Right.
I mean, to be fair, like EA, I think it does is that they don't care. They just, we need the game this done by 3 years. We don't care what you do, right?
Mm-hmm.
And,
Yeah, I mean that's just how it is, right? Like because they don't know what the process is like. They don't know anything. They just
yeah, they
want
just know how to
something
make money.
done, and they want it to be done well. That's it.
Honestly, that's
Not
the
even
most
well,
clients
they
that
just-
have money. They're just like, if they have money, they're like, okay, I'll pay you. You do the work, and we'll go about our way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they'll just like make back 100 times of the amount that they gave us that they
Yeah.
paid.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean,
And
from
if
what
not,
I
they'll just
know,
go spend some more
EA,
money.
like EA developers do get paid well on terms of salary, right?
Of course, because like all they have to do is make fucking FIFA 2010, 2011, 2012.
I
Like
don't even get how these games sell, honestly. Like, who buys
Because
this?
they add new players. And
So
it's
just-
like, oh, well, you can't get the new players if you don't buy the new game. It's like,
right, yeah, exactly.
fine.
Yeah, that and like there's also character DLCs and shit.
Yeah, and they also turn off servers after like 2 or 3 years. So it's like you have to upgrade if you don't want to. I mean, if you want to play online. So.
Right, stuff like that.
Yeah,
And like
it's-
people are
it's annoying.
really love their favorite player, right? It's just like how for gacha game waifu PNG, it's just like that. But in this case, it's a player.
like if like you were playing a game and like you're maining a character and they got a crazy buff and
Yeah.
like now they're meta, but you
Right.
can't play them now unless you spend $30.
Right,
It's
right,
like,
exactly.
yeah, they're only meta if you buy the new DLC. It's like,
Mhm.
well, I have to because I can't play my main. So
Yeah.
I
and
guess.
it's like like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Sora's a DLC. You gotta buy them. You can't
Yeah.
just play
It's annoying.
play Ultimate.
It's an
without-
annoying system.
Yeah.
The games stay bad and no one's happy except for the developers. And, yeah.
Is that? Yeah. Either way,
I
though,
was stuck in that trap when back in middle school, but now I
you have the
don't
perfect example right here. Someone that was trapped in FIFA.
well not FIFA, but Madden and 2K. I was
Okay,
very into
Madden,
football
2K.
and basketball.
Oh,
I mean, I still like
Okay,
basketball.
of all
but
things,
I don't play
bro,
those
you're
anymore.
down bad. Fuck.
Yeah. Either way, EA. This is why they pay their people good money, right?
They don't have to spend any development money. It's like, yeah, just make the same game again.
Yes,
with a little bit
exactly.
more
Yeah,
sweat.
I mean, to be fair, in the beginning, I have talked with people from like big industries, and let me tell you, these people don't have a soul in them. Like you talk with them, and they are dead. How do I say it? It's kind of like when you talk with someone, they're like, "Are you passionate about what you work on?" Oh, yeah. I mean, it's
That's
They're just
funny.
like, I'm just doing it, man.
So like, wait, was that an EA person or was that just like someone in a
no,
game industry?
we had someone like, because there is a private server for people like high-end people, right?
Okay.
And I just got in because someone invited me
Okay.
in there,
Sure.
and there are people from like EA, the people that made one of Last of Us, Rockstar, etc.
Oh,
You know,
nice.
those people that are big, essentially.
Right, AAA.
And you know, sometimes they just share experiences. Like, oh yeah, today we have a pet talk, and a podcast with a person that worked for CDK project, right?
Mm.
And essentially, what he told us is that he was really frustrated because he didn't have any voice in the
Development?
yeah, like every time he wanted to actually make something, right? Only 5% of the idea he wanted to implement would actually go through.
Right.
And eventually he just finished the project and quit for something else to do his own thing because he didn't have any creative freedom.
Right.
And
Sounds fun.
like when you talk with these people, they are very, I would say, what's the word? Disconnected from what, how do I say, they blame usually the players, like, oh yeah, the players are, you know, they want games done fast and, you know, they want this and this, and you can't always give them this and this, right? And it's not true. So, you know, there is some disconnect in there.
Right. I mean, that's fair though, because, you know, consumers are very fickle people.
Yeah, but I mean,
Consumers
they
are
are still
greedy,
your
but it's
consumer.
like if companies would spend the time to make quality products, they would do fairly well. Like if that became the norm, like there wouldn't be a massive hit. But there's always going to be a company that's greedy enough to be like, nah, we're just going to pump out content that sucks, and people are going to play.
And you know the worst part about it is that most of these companies, right? They are not the actual company that makes the game, right? They are exports. So they, how do I say it? The games that they make are usually manufactured by people that are in Indonesia and Malaysia. Studios from there. So how do I say it? You see the poor quality games usually, and for example, the biggest one, King Kong, right? Which was like the worst game. That game wasn't made by the studio at all. It was just manufactured to some company in Indonesia.
Right.
No, it was Malaysia. My bad, Malaysia. Right.
Okay.
And they pretty much told the Malaysian team, "Okay, make me a game in like a year."
Yeah.
What?
And it's just not possible to make a game in a year. Like,
Right.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, that makes sense.
The developers. No, actually, my bad. It was Peru. Actually, my bad. It wasn't
okay.
in Peru. Yeah. And but the story is the same. They just told the developer, "Okay, we need this game done. By when? We need it done by next year. Like 1 year development."
It's like impossible. Like
I was kind of like, "What the fuck?"
they're like, I mean, it won't be a game, but we'll give you something.
Yeah. No, it did be like that though. And it's the same with movie games, you know, games that were based off of movies, like for example, like Frozen.
Those are just cash grabs.
Well, like movie games anyway. Anyway, the point is that, you know, they're also given a very strict time limit, and therefore their games end up being very they're not very good anyway. They're not very good.
Also, the issue is more about how they structure things, more than the time limit. Because in a way, I get it. Like you have, I don't know, 300 people, 400 people, so you can't manage every inch, right? But when you know something is wrong, when someone offers you like a way to improve something, and only 5% of that idea goes through,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah. True.
Like, because the way it works, the way he told us, it worked at, for example, when they were making Cyberpunk, because he worked on Cyberpunk, right?
Right.
The way it worked is that he would have like 4 or 5 processes, depending on which department it goes through.
Mm-hmm.
And first he would be making the asset, right? He couldn't
Right.
specify anything because, NDA. But
Mm-hmm.
so he would make the asset, right? Then the asset will need to be sent to their what's it called, manager, right? Because each department is managed by an art director, right?
Okay.
After the art director makes any change to the art that is sent and he approves it, then he sends it to the lead development, which is the person that it's way higher and gets in touch with the executives, right? And they discuss, manage things, right? After that lead makes his own changes to the artwork, right? Then it is sent to the associates, which are like the people that just deal with management. They don't deal with assets, right?
Mm-hmm.
They are just there to how they say it, to discuss and argue what goes in the game and how it goes and what budget goes into each thing, right?
Okay.
And on those executive people, right? It needs to be sent all the way back with the new feedback, right? And repeat the process again until it's fully approved.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds exhaustive.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like it just I mean, it works because they make a game, but it's just I don't know.
I mean, this is
Sounds
what
like
AAA
a lot of
titles are
work.
like, man. That's what it takes to make a AAA title.
Which it shouldn't, but
I don't know.
part of me
Personally,
gets
I'm
it,
not
and the
a
other part of me
AAA.
is like it seems unnecessary.
Yeah, there is so many steps that just don't make any sense.
I mean, it only doesn't make sense because, well, you're not supposed to understand really.
But at the same time, it's like it's not working. Like the games aren't finished, so something's going wrong. Like Cyberpunk launched a buggy mess. It was
Right.
like
I mean,
damn near
for-
unplayable.
I mean, to be fair, for example, Dogma, which was the game that with the cash
Yeah.
grabs, right?
Okay.
I mean, the developers did their job, right? They finished the game and everything, right?
Uh-huh.
But here's the thing: the marketing department, right, decided that to ensure that the game actually makes money, it was best to put everything as microtransaction, right? So it wasn't even the
everyone?
developers that actually made the changes. It was the marketing team.
Wait, that did what?
Microtransactions, but
Oh.
we're
Honestly,
talking
I
about
don't think
Dragon's
that's a
Dogma
problem.
2, though, right?
Yeah,
And
I don't think the microtransactions were a problem in that game.
Right,
Like
yeah,
from
because it-
everything I've like seen, it doesn't seem like it was that big of a deal.
No,
Yeah.
there were many other issues. Like, for example, when I played it, because the issue I had was mostly I couldn't play it at all.
Yeah, wasn't the performance like really bad?
Yeah, it's just really bad.
we're talking about Dragon's Dogma 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I
it's
don't
like
know
it's
what
a
they
good game outside of the performance. Like if you can get past the performance, it's actually pretty good from what I've heard.
Yeah. I mean, the other issue, that's the second issue in the game industry. They make games for console, right? And then they port it to PC.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that
Right,
that must be
like-
hectic, yeah.
So it's kind of like, I mean, it works. Because you're just porting it, but I don't know.
I mean, that's just because they have a contract to be with the console first.
Yeah,
Right.
but that's true, right? Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Yeah. So like these things do happen for a reason, but of course, I do have to say that at the end of the day, there can always be improvements to how the production would be made, but in this case, I can't really make any kind of judgment at all because I don't understand the industry enough to make any judgment. And they have this structure in place because it's what's works the best for them, but also people, it's just really hard to change a system when the business industry just does not want to change it. They don't want to hear out ideas from developers or like people that are actually making the game, right? They just want something done, and even the developers themselves might not even know the right answer to the best kind of production style, because I mean at the end of the day, I know Project CD Red being okay. Well, I'm sure that they had successes before Cyberpunk, right? Like they've made a few.
They made Witcher.
Yeah, they've had a few successful games anyway, but The Witcher and Cyberpunk are two completely different games. Okay, right? I'm right about that, right?
Yes, for
Yeah,
sure.
so they are, right? So that means that production's gonna be completely different because you need a complete different crew for like art and graphics, blah blah, and gameplay and whatnot, because it's gonna be completely different. So it makes sense why even they won't know the best method to production anyway. But at the end of the day, though, the only reason that it came out buggy like that was because of, at least from what I've heard that people tell me, is that it's because of investors getting impatient and they don't want to wait any longer. Therefore, just release the game as is.
Yeah, they tried to delay it a bunch, and I think they just needed more time.
do you
Because at
mean
a
they
certain
had
point,
to
they're like,
delay
we
it
can't
a
delay it
bunch?
anymore. We just have to drop it. All right.
I mean, they had to delay it a bunch. It's been 10 years, bro.
Right.
Well, it wasn't delayed for 10 years. It was in
It was 10
development.
years.
I can believe that.
It was an ambitious game. I can't blame them for developing for so long.
Right, exactly. Like as I said, even they themselves wouldn't know the best production methods.
I think the issue with the game, right, is that how they say they oversold the hype. Like this is gonna be the best of the best, and this is gonna be like ultimate gaming experience, blah 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 blah. Right.
Yeah.
And when it came out, it was completely broken.
Well, of course, because again, like it's because of the investors making them release it when it's not ready. So it's only fair that even though they say that, you can't blame them because it's not like they wanted to release it.
Blame them, but you can't fully. I think some of the blame can be put off, but I don't think all of it. I think they still take a good portion of it, but not as much as people like.
My personal intake is that nowadays the issue, at least from what I have seen so far, it's time. Like if you give the developers time to actually produce the game, they will make a good game.
Yeah, like No Man's Sky, like it launched awful, and now it's actually like pretty good.
Yeah, exactly, right. And again,
but the issue is that everyone is so stuck with making. Okay, we have 3 years. Like, why is 3 years a standard for any game to be released? Right? Doesn't make any sense.
It's just
like,
because.
Oh yeah, you see, if the game is not released in 3 years, it's gonna be trash. That's the
It's not that it's gonna be trash. It's that it's gonna be irrelevant. That's the thing. That was the issue that businesses were having, because at the time, that's how it was with the consumers. The consumers, they don't like waiting. They'll see that, oh, there's a trailer for this game. It looks very hype, but then it takes a long time for it to come out, and then it now lost its relevance. Nobody cares about it anymore. So they didn't make much money. Like, it has happened a bunch of times in the past. Probably around like 2010s to 2015, around that time, and they don't want to go through that again. That's why they do it that way. So
Yeah, but
it's always because of the consumers, though. Like, it's
yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
yeah, like they
I
wouldn't
personally don't know.
change unless there was something that forces them to change. Like we were talking about with the movies, with how they use programs that's like, oh, 2014 or something, and they don't, and they're, if it's something that works, they don't want to change their method, because they don't want to go through training, they don't want to go through learning new things, blah blah blah. They just want to do their work.
I mean, my point is that, like, now that this standard is 3 years, right? People are, instead of making actually a good game, people are more like worried about releasing the game on whatever state it is and then fixing it later.
Right.
They do not care if they release quality or the worst game ever. They just care, okay, we have 3 years, right? Just release whatever.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't. And I just don't get why that focus on rushing things.
I mean,
Because at the end of the day, it's gonna hurt you more than actually benefits.
That's at that point, it's like it's too late anyway. Like it's not like businesses will all agree when one game doesn't do well after 3 years of production or whatever. And again, we don't have the big picture either. Like, who's to say that they didn't make money even though it was a bad game? Like, we can see that it's a bad game, but how well did it
A lot of these
sell?
games still sell pretty well. Which is
like
why they keep doing it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, for example, like Halo Reach or some shit like that. I don't know, the new Halo games. People will still buy it or whatever, even though it's trash. It's like, it's all going back to like the whole FIFA thing,
Yeah, I need to close stream for a bit. Sorry.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I personally don't care. I'm not in the AAA industry. To me, it's aside from Rockstar, I don't see anyone else making actual. I mean, I guess there is CD Projekt Red as well, but it just sucks. They just, I don't know.
Yeah, like the ones that you will see that will take their time are stuff like Hoyoverse with Genshin and all that. There's Wuthering Waves, which is by this game, the publisher of Punishing Grey Raven. And then there's like there was Grand Blue as well. They also did that kind of thing. And there's also what's it called? The Guilty Gear people. They're pretty good. I forgot what they're. Is it Triarch
The
or
Baldur's
something?
Gate team is pretty good.
Yeah.
There's some companies that like take their time and make sure their games are like, quality first.
Right.
But
yeah.
For most AAA companies, you're just like, we're gonna make sure we profit, and we'll hope the game is good.
Yeah.
And then there's Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know what that publisher is. But
Sony.
Sony? Okay, yeah. But like they probably took more than 3 years to make that too, right?
Probably also wasn't Sony's main development team. I doubt that.
Sony or Sega? One or two. Sega, I think it's. Well, it started with an S. Either Sony or Sega. Let me look it up.
Okay.
I think it was I think it was a thing. I think I remember watching their broadcast actually. Now that you say it.
Capcom, never mind.
Really? Huh, maybe I guess I'm dumb.
Capcom it is.
You've influenced my stupidity.
Capcom
obviously.
US and Capcom in general.
Yeah, okay. Well, there you have it. Capcom it is.
Oh well.
It is what it is.
I'm about to go kind of soon.
Say what now?
I mean, what?
I gotta go kind of soon.
Oh.
Unfortunately. Sorry.
You have to go. Don't worry.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, talking with people is just. It depends a lot on the publisher as well, because some publishers don't care about deadlines, because they know they will, like, how do I say it? They know that if you spend time, the game is gonna succeed, and then there is other publishers that just want the game done in
Right, yeah.
3 years.
I mean, you know, it's like, it's whatever. At the end of the day, the gaming market is oversaturated, so, I mean, even if we complain about businesses that do the 3-year thing, there's plenty of other games to look at. It doesn't matter.
I mean, nowadays, even your grandma with a PC can make a game.
That's it. I'm getting my grandma to enter Game Jam.
Yeah.
Do it. Just do it. See what happens.
She might make a banger, low key.
Yeah.
Like,
imagine.
And then, like, all the old people will buy her game.
Facts. It's like a throwback bingo style, like
They're gonna spend
World
thousands
War
of
I
dollars on it.
inspired, like
Oh,
house
bro,
sim.
I got business idea. Pachinko online, bro.
Let's go.
Bro,
Yo, that's such a
booming
banger
business.
new idea right there.
Bro, with how many old people play pachinko and the casino, just give them the online version.
But you
Funny
gotta
thing
make
is
it
that
really
they already
simple.
do
They don't
that.
understand how video games work. Gotta make
No,
it really
actually,
simple.
I mean, to be fair, old people aren't. I don't think how many people old, at least, are into actual technology nowadays.
Oh yeah.
Truth be told.
Imagine if
It's
like
also-
a mobile game came out and it's just like it was advertised to old people. That'd be so funny.
Be real.
Candy Crush.
Yeah, but
Candy
like
Crush
they
is more for, like, 30,
actually
40,
advertise
like
it
30
for
year
old
olds,
people,
not
you know what I mean?
old people.
What?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh,
I was like, Candy Crush is more advertised to like 30-year-olds. I wouldn't say old people. Like, I know, like, a lot of my friends' moms play Candy Crush. I don't know, like, elderly people playing Candy Crush.
You know what elder people play? Pokemon Go.
Oh, dude, don't remind me. They made that update, hideous update.
I
Is
don't
it
play
hideous,
it
huh?
too much.
Interesting.
Dude, let me tell you. So, you know anatomy proportions, right?
Wait, what?
Like they just completely ruined the anatomy of every single character, and they just made every single character default.
Oh.
Let me show you.
Yeah, please do.
Let me post it on now. Where do I post it actually? I guess now chat.
Right here?
1 second. So this is the best example, right? Of
Let me get your screen share. Wait, are you? Oh, you sent it.
There you go.
Oh, what the heck?
Whoa.
So on the right is the old one, and on the right is the new one.
You mean
Right.
the right is the old one and the left is the new one? Or
No,
sorry, you meant by
the
the left was the
the
old one and the right was the new one. Is the new one.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, pretty much.
Wow. That's crazy.
So for some reason they made the characters fat.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I think if they added body types, that'd be fine. But
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they just completely made default.
Yeah. That's
I don't know. It's
interesting how they went that direction. That's crazy. Yeah.
it's an interesting change.
I don't know. I don't get
Yeah,
it.
I don't know either. I mean, it's probably based on player feedback, and they're listening to like the smallest what's it called?
Vocal minority.
Yeah, there you go, minority. There you go. Yeah, they're like listening to a minority because they have the loudest voice, you know, and nobody else knew about them giving their feedback, you know, because when people give feedback, it's only to the company. No one else is gonna see it, right? So it's like there's no way to prevent it, basically. But yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Like I'm fine. Like if they just said, okay, we are adding body types, I think it will have
Yeah,
been
yeah.
just better.
I just saw
But
that, yeah.
I don't know.
It's crazy that they would just like change it all together. Wow.
Yeah. I don't know who makes the decisions on a Pokemon, but please fire the dudes.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess it makes I know who, but
What did you say?
because Nintendo doesn't actually do Pokemon anymore. They outsource the work.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Pokemon's always been slightly outsourced, like mostly Game Freak and Creatures, but
Yeah, but
they've had a new director for a couple of years, and he's like working under the old guy, but he's not very good, I wouldn't say. From like everything I've heard from him and like seeing that he's been directly a part of, it hasn't been great.
Yeah.
He needs to go back to the lab. He needs to go back to the
to the
studio
lab,
and practice some more.
yeah.
We messed up. Back to the lab again.
Yeah. The old director was just really good. You know, hard to follow in his footsteps.
I think that the thing is that the old director knew what people wanted, and he just gave it to them. You know, like okay,
For the
people
most part.
want this, and you know, if you don't give them this, they'll look for another place to actually get what they want, right? It's kind of like the example of restaurants. It comes a lot in game dev, right? Like you have a really successful restaurant, right? And you know, business is booming, right?
Okay.
So you try to cut costs by, you know, changing the food to something that's cheaper, right? Then people are just not gonna enjoy your food anymore, and you're gonna lose customers because you know you just try to cheapen out on the food quality, right?
Yeah.
And then you have like someone else will open a restaurant similar to you, and they have the quality, so most people will just go there
Right.
instead. 'Cause
Exactly.
essentially, what makes or breaks it's just how you treat your customer, and yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. At least for me, it's just that.
I gotta go, guys. I'll see y'all later.
Okay.
All right. You have
Been
a good
fun.
one.
You too.
Thanks for joining.
I mean, I don't know, because I just work on indie, so I don't know what goes behind the scenes at AAAs.
Oh yeah. Like all you need to know is that it's a lot of work and a lot of mess, but also a lot of greed, and a lot of recycling, yes.
The pot of greed.
Unless you're an ambitious company like Rockstar and Project CD Red.
Yeah, but Rockstar, like, the thing with Rockstar is that they like to take time with their games.
Right.
They don't rush them. Like the
Yeah, that's what I'm
GTA
saying.
5.
That's why I said unless you're, I said unless.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
That's. Yeah, I mean, Rockstar works because, like, what, GTA took 10 years. I just. Like, that game made, 50s. I don't know how much Rockstar made with GTA, but it was on the billions
Mm-hmm.
of dollars.
Not only that, they did make other games besides GTA, right?
So Rockstar made a revenue of 8.5 billions.
Oh.
GTA 5, I
Wow.
mean.
Is that like from sales altogether up to this date?
Yeah, up to 2020. Let me read that till when. Sorry. 2023.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah.
With over 195 million copies sold.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. Yeah, that wasn't the only game that they made, right? Like GTA series is not the only game.
Red Redemption,
Yeah, there you go, Red Dead Redemption.
which is still very
Wasn't there
popular.
like something called like Naughty Dogs or something?
Naughty Dogs? No, those are what's it called? Last of Us. They do not involve the same fleet.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, there was like this one that like something about dogs, and it's a spy game or whatever, and you use like
Splinter Cell?
no.
No, that's Ubisoft.
Yeah, the
don't know.
title of the game has dogs in it though.
Do you mean the Chinese version of GTA?
No. So there's this game that the way that it works is that characters, you can even play a granny, and what you do is you're doing spy stuff, and you can like look
I
at
see. That's
cameras.
Ubisoft.
Huh?
But that's Ubisoft. They don't maintain shit anymore.
Yeah, but I forgot what the name of the game was. And like yeah, you do spy stuff, and like you can look through any camera, you can hack through systems and shit, whatever. And
The issue with
yeah.
Ubisoft is that they're very disconnected,
Oh
which
yeah.
is stupid to me.
Mhm.
Like Ubisoft, how do I explain so you understand? Ubisoft in Europe, right, uses different tools than Ubisoft in Asia. Even though both are Ubisoft, right?
Mhm.
Like, and Ubisoft in Montreal uses a completely different set of tools, right? It's just kind of like, I don't know, it's not centralized aside from the fact that it's Ubisoft.
Yeah. It's just a name, I guess.
And recently they are on their quest to destroy their company as well, so might as well just.
Really?
I mean, they're recently gone full stupid mode with you don't own any game. We are just licensing it to you.
Right. That
So
thing.
then, if I don't own any game, then it's not piracy, you know. Like, it's. I
True.
mean,
True.
I mean,
true,
I
true.
bought the game for $60, and I don't. And after a few years, you're telling me that you have the rights to just remove it from me, and it did happen. With,
Yeah. Yeah.
like they removed the license of a game. I can't remember the name. I will need to look it up. And the game pretty much became unplayable, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you just had like useless software in your system,
Yeah.
and you paid well, it was, I don't remember the price, but it was $60 for the game.
Mm-hmm. You know what the funny thing is? Like it's the same thing with gacha games. Is like they close their service. You can't play their game anymore. But even though it's a different story, but the result is the same. You know, you don't own the
Yeah,
game.
but
You don't you can't play the game once we go out of business or whatever. You know.
yeah, but I mean, with gacha thing is that you're taking that, you know, that you're not actually owning it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
you're not, but when you buy a game, you expect it to be yours, right? You don't expect someone to come and be like, nope, not anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Well, now they're changing
And
that. Now they'll make you expect it.
yeah, and it's doing so well that they are in debt.
Yeah. But speaking of Ubisoft though, I did see that they're hiring for Splinter Cell. They're trying to
Oh no, don't,
yeah.
please don't give me that news. Leave Splinter Cell alone.
Oh, too
Let it
bad.
die.
Yeah.
Let it die, please. Let it
Yeah,
die.
too bad. No, it's coming back.
No, please, no.
Yeah, and this was in Toronto.
Maybe I have some hopes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think that it's both Toronto and Montreal. I don't remember.
Oh, never mind then. I lost that hope.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. Yeah,
No,
I don't
no,
know. I just see hiring from multiple places. One is Toronto, and I don't remember what the other one is, but I just know that this other one, it was also saying Splinter Cell. Maybe it was in the U.S. though.
Oh, even worse. You just
Even worse,
destroyed my
yeah.
hopes. I can expect Splinter Cell to be $60 and to be like
Wow, $60. That's very That's very
no.
What's it called? When the opposite of being negative. I mean, pessimistic. The opposite of being pessimistic. I forgot what that was.
You see, the issue with Ubisoft is that it lost its way long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah.
like,
I mean, but you know, at the end of the day,
French. Goddamn French.
Goddamn French.
Just kidding. Just kidding. But,
yeah, I don't know.
I think the biggest hit for Ubisoft was making that deal with Singapore.
Oh.
Yeah. They had to make a game, and it didn't pan off. So they are now in debt to the government of Singapore.
Wow. Wonder why. Like, what
'Cause
happened?
they had to make a game they couldn't deliver in time, and well, they couldn't just cancel the project because they had the deal in Singapore. So it was either to release something or just pay back the $6 billion that they took. So right now they're just trying to recoup costs at any point because they're in debt.
Damn, that really sucks. That Singapore did them like that.
No, it's not Singapore, it's Ubisoft itself.
Oh,
Right.
okay. You made it
They
sound
knew
like
they couldn't-
you made it sound like Singapore was the problem.
I mean, it was the problem as well, because, I mean, I would say both. Nah, to be fair, I wouldn't blame Singapore for this one.
Okay.
Simply because, how they say it, Ubisoft knew what it was gonna sign up for, right? Like, what did you expect when you take like a project from the government itself? Like, you take funds from the government to make a game, right? And then you try to cancel it because you know you're not gonna make it. Doesn't make any sense, right? But I don't know who I am to talk.
Okay.
Essentially, I'm just.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, what didn't work didn't work.
Yeah.
And it's either this or that or whatever. But whether they will back out from their stupid ways because of that is another question.
I don't know. Don't know. Honestly, I stopped caring about Ubisoft games long ago.
Yeah.
Especially now that they are on their quest to destroy their own company.
Yeah.
I mean, I say it with the nicest of intention. Like, when you tell me the games are not mine, even if I pay them, well, the piracy is not that bad.
Yeah.
I mean, if I don't own it, it's gonna be like Adobe software, right?
Right. Exactly. It's exactly that. Yeah. I mean, it's the people's. The people have the power, at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, if you screw over your fan base, right? What do you expect? Right?
Yeah.
For as bad as it sounds, like there is some limits to what you can do and what you can't, right? But I don't know how to explain it.
No.
Essentially, don't try to ruin what you have. With if the fan base wants this food, don't give them that, and tell them like, oh yeah, this is the best you can get, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like, again, going to the restaurant and you order sushi, right? But instead you get ice cream. Like, I didn't want ice cream. What the fuck?
Or you just get bad sushi.
Oh boy.
Stale sushi.
Still sushi, you know? We did sushi. You didn't specify. We're not at fault anymore.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Yeah. They just give you shitty sushi using the like leftover shit, like even leftover fish.
Yeah. Imagine.
Well, I don't need to imagine, they already did it.
But yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just yapping. And I'm talking nonsense, but at least I don't know. It's my opinion, personally.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's cool talking about this stuff. It's fine. Like, these companies have a bad reputation. Here's why.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just giving it. I don't care about talking about what I said about why, because you know it's not bad. Because it's like, oh yeah, this is shit. It's like, you know, that kind of feedback. My reasons for why this is shit is this, and this, right? And take it as you will, essentially. It's just that, yeah, it sucks. Because, I don't know, it's really sad because the developers put a lot of work and effort into the game, and
Right.
well, most of the time. I know developers that don't, but we don't talk about this.
Okay. No, for sure. I mean, there's always gonna be those kinds of people anyway, so it doesn't really matter
Yeah.
that there are people like that. That is. But yeah, and like they put all that hard work and time, and they don't get to see their game come out. They don't get to see other
Yeah.
people play it. Like this is the very reason that they even joined the industry in the first place.
And instead they get crapped on.
Yeah.
And
They
I
also
don't know,
get
it's
crapped
depressing,
on.
but- Yeah, because who do you think will take the responsibility if things go wrong? The
Right.
the executive above, or just the poor dude that made the assets, right?
I'd say it's actually the executives above. Because here you are like talking shit about Ubisoft in general, right?
Yeah. I mean, my issue with Ubisoft is I'm gonna say pointed out, they just don't maintain shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like I used to play Heroes of Might and Magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they just stopped caring about the game. They made so the last one was like this stupid rehash, which was so bad. I just like refunded it on the spot. I didn't even bother finishing it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it was a childhood game. They just went and ruined it.
Right.
that.
Exactly.
Then and there's many like the car game they had, the Crew, I think it was called. They also ruined it. I don't know.
Yeah. No, man. Like but at the end of the day, there are plenty of games to
Yeah,
fall in
nowadays I
love.
just play. Nowadays I just play indie games.
Yeah.
At least I know that if the game is good, it's because the developer actually put some effort into it.
Right. Right.
It's not some executive on the back most of the time.
Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Hate those business people.
I mean, I don't hate business people. It's
I
just
hate
that
business people.
it's just that if they, I don't know, they are so focused on making money instead of actually giving quality.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, look at the CEO of, as you said, Azure Lane, for example,
Right.
or I don't know, Genshin Impact, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Those people the CEOs are pretty chill, right? They know what the game should have, and they just let the developer cook.
Yeah. Exactly. The CEO of MiHoYo. Like, I like that he's a hilly churl.
That's he's not about obviously it's about making money as well, but it's not the main focus, right?
Yeah.
It's also about making actually quality stuff,
Right. Exactly.
which is appreciated nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good that that finally there are some CEOs that are actually good.
Like for example, I don't know,
yeah.
Hollow.
Yeah, Hololive, exactly, with Yago.
Compared to Niji Sanji.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So it's very apparent and very transparent, really. Like, I always knew that there was something up with Niji Sanji. Like, all they ever do is release more and more Niji Sanji VTubers, but they don't really do anything, It's like, what's the goal of this company? I can it's good if all their goal is to make more VTubers because VTubers, cool. Just make money. Who cares? I guess. But
Yeah.
in this case, apparently, the way he works is that it's all just for money, and it's easier to just release new VTubers to make more money than it is to like actually pursue anything. You know, like
Yeah.
I can understand that, there are some events, but I doubt it's the CEO that makes those events happen. Those events happen probably because of the efforts of the individuals.
Oh no, it's the company that needs to put the money for the events, and if the company doesn't put the money, the management most of the time, the CEO barely touches the company most of the time. He just looks at the numbers. At least from what I heard.
Of Niji Sanji?
Yeah.
Oh.
The dude was just I don't know. I heard the news that he was just all he cared about is the profits going up.
Right, of course.
So
I
the
mean,
management was just terrible, essentially, and they
Yeah.
didn't pay the VTubers anything. Like
Mm.
they had to come out of their own pocket, essentially.
Right. That was Selen anyway. I don't know about the situation about other VTubers, but
Oh,
specifically
it's the
that
same
was
thing
Selen.
for it's the same for other VTubers as well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the Japanese side. That's the thing. Like, I can understand the English side. That's definitely the case. But the Japanese side, it could be different. Like, there's a reason why some of them are still in there anyway. But there are definitely plenty that want to aim higher, but Niji Sanji wasn't gonna give them that. So
Honestly,
yeah.
if Niji Sanji like English side is like that, I don't even want to imagine Niji Sanji Japan, where you cannot speak about management. Fortunately, I like whatever goes behind the scenes in there.
Mhm.
Oof.
Yeah, it's probably still pretty bad for sure. Or who knows if it's worse, who knows if it's better. We don't know. All we know is that there are results of that show the bad management of Niji Sanji, which are two people, Mayazumi. I don't remember his first name, but like Mayazumi is enough, and you can just search Niji Sanji and Mayazumi. So he's one of those that like he wanted to do more, but Niji Sanji wasn't gonna do that for him. They didn't care for his ambition. And another one was Suzuhara Lulu, which she got harassed, and Niji Sanji didn't do anything about that, basically.
Yeah.
And then, but I did hear recently that Niji Sanji did go after someone that harassed a VTuber of theirs, and finally caught them, and they got, I think they went to jail. Yeah, this person went to jail, and the VTuber they harassed already retired 2 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, but this person that they caught also, they were guilt infested ever since he retired, and he's been he was so guilty that that's why he confessed and everything and whatnot, and he was willing to do the time and everything and blah blah. But it just goes to show that even a troll, like when they make that much impact, and who knows what happened after that, but when they do that much, it's like even they will succumb to their own guilt, right? Like
Nah.
yeah,
I mean-
but that's only Japan though. In America, I doubt they'd care. I think that in America, it'd be a lot more merciless. And
Americans would be like, what the fuck is a lib? No, wait. What was
Well,
what they say usually?
Yeah, what the fuck is a kilometer?
Yeah. What the fuck is a kilometer?
Yeah. I only know miles. The freedom unit. But in any case, though, like, because there are plenty of people who sent SWAT teams to streamers, and they don't like. It seems like they don't give a shit. You know, they don't care.
But
Yeah, and some people have even died to swatting. So, yeah, who knows how they felt after that, but I mean, when multiple people have to go through these swatting things, it's like, dude, that's just fucked up.
no, man, I don't even get how that works, honestly, because like, yeah, in Europe, swatting is not thing, right? Like,
Because swatting is
you can't.
an American exclusive thing.
Yeah, but here's the thing: why? Though? Like, how do you? Why would police bother with it? Like,
What happens is that the hacker that found the location of the streamer, they will tell the SWAT team that this streamer, okay, well, they're not going to call them a streamer, they're going to call them a terrorist or something, and that they're hiding bombs or something. And then, so they're like a national level threat at that point. So the SWAT team is just gonna come in and assume that the streamer is a terrorist that's hiding a bunch of bombs or a bunch of weapons, and they don't know what's gonna happen when they go into the house, right? And even if they go into the house and it looks like a completely normal house, they don't care. They just want to get this guy before he gets anybody else.
I see.
Yeah. That's how that works.
Oh well, gonna go for now, but maybe back later. See ya. Take care.
Alright. Yeah, you take care. Have a good night. Or a good day, that is.
Well, I'm just gonna go grab like for some food and be back.
Okay.
So,
True that.
I just don't know when.
Okay. Alright.
See ya.
It's very ominous.
Take care, mate. I'm